5.
Okay. So, it's been a while, everyone, but as a quick recap for everyone. So, last session we had the combat of Silent and the party. Well, when Silent was attacking the party in the inn, and so you had also, outside of the town, killed the drug-addled peasants, and one of them ran away. The Yukiona is dead. Impact is quite upset at that and is drinking with the buxom bar wench. Bell had appeared in the academy, angry with Master Shaz. You have found out that Auril is interested with Master Lavelle's house. Bell asked your group to investigate and promised to do a distraction at sundown. And Bell has Silent's corpse, so you're giving it to him.
Yep.
So, okay. From here, let me scroll up to the top. Beginning to make your way towards the exit of the academy, Roswell turns towards the party and announces,
I'm afraid this is where we're going to have to part ways. I wasn't made for this kind of adventuring. I might return to Waterdeep and continue my studies there. Looking up at Lady, he'll say, potentially help your house make more money to complete our contract. I'm not made for fighting.
Right. I suppose that's amicable enough. I'm not sure if that was a word, but fuck, I can't think of it.
amicable.
Yeah, I used the wrong one. What's that?
It's amicable.
That's it.
Looking back up at the rest of the party, I'm sure you'll find a worthy sorcerer or something in replacement. Give him this, it will be of help handing over his ring, and you may keep the cart. I'll book passage back on one of the many caravans that would likely be passing through the area.
After witnessing a teammate of yours leave, and with one of
Ring
your
of
teammates
yeah.
now in a ring of intelligence +2.
Yeah, I'll put it in there.
So after witnessing a teammate of yours leave, and one of yours in a body bag, Master Shaz behind you hums audibly, stroking his face slightly before he glances towards a nearby mage studying at a table. Snapping his fingers, Callaghan, come here. My colleagues here are on an important assignment for Master Bell and I. I would have you grant them assistance. It would be good to get you some more practical field experience after all.
Sounds good, sir. I'd certainly feel up to it.
A tall elf seeming to close his book and get up, glancing over towards you all. Silver hair and pale grey skin.
I suppose that it certainly would help. I need some real life experience, some combat capability, so to speak, to test my mastery of the arcane.
Well, hopefully you aren't as much of an issue as the last elf.
You've had a bit of a run-in with some of elven kind, eh? What kind should I, if I may inquire?
I think it was just a normal elf. Yeah, just a standard variety.
Ah, yes. Well, as you can tell,
I was exiled.
I'm a bit different. I'm what is known as a grey elf. We're more intellectual than our primitive brethren.
Which is up non-existent glasses.
Yes, pretty much.
You can just anime glow.
I guess, would I have overheard the conversation with Rosal and the rest of them then?
Probably not, but you could, since they would most likely need to go back to the inn anyway to let Impact's character know what they were doing and that they'll be back in a bit, whatever.
Yep.
That probably you'll just, tell him over tell your character over a glass of, beer or, I guess in your case, Leaf Lover's Brew. Sorry.
No, grey elves are more inclined to
yeah.
not be
Just making an elf
leaf-lovers.
joke.
All right, I guess looking towards Master Shaz. I'm amicable to leave with them. Thank you, Master.
Giving you a nod. He wishes you the best on your endeavour. Well, you and the entire party. Heading out of the academy, I'm guessing you are now.
Mhm.
So heading out of the academy, it's roughly about 2-3 p.m. in the afternoon. So you have a little bit of time before the big sort of distraction and your possible break-in. What do you want to do?
Would this town have a bank of some kind?
Bank? Not really, no. You
Merchant
could
guild?
lock your not as much, no. It's more just like kind of mercantile houses.
Traders?
And so... What?
A traders?
Yeah,
What call it, like a...
there's... What, like...
No, something that's... It's not just like a shop, but it's kind of like a bit above a shop, like kind of like a proper sort of... What's the
Market?
fucking word for it?
Market, I think you're thinking of, or either that or a general store.
So it's... So you've got like stores, yeah, like just a shop, but then you've got like things that are just a step above them that do have like contacts with like traders guilds and whatnot. Is there one of those here?
Auction house or marketplace.
Yeah.
I think that the closest one to that would have been probably... well, except for some of... Salah's in the previous town.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, so she has a lot of connections. Then probably over here it would just be individual like merchant kind of houses. So Master Salazar, who's Master Shaz, his place might have had a few contacts or whatever, but beyond that. What exactly are you kind of angling for?
Because I was gonna like try and actually use my fucking favor skill from my noble class for fucking once, and get like a kind of like a money source or something, like an item or something, because it's just been sitting there doing nothing.
A money source.
So pretty much how it works is I can literally just be like, it's just called a favor, and if you pass the DC 10, depending on what I want it to be, they just agree with it. And I was thinking, I was like, oh, I wonder if I can get like a thing of money, and I could just RP it as them just asking my house for the returns on it.
So ask them for an item, and then...
Yeah, and then they'll charge my house instead of me.
Do you have to pay that back?
Well, that's the
No.
thing with the favor check, no. But I was going to RP it like as that.
Okay, interesting. Yeah,
Like the class ability of the favor is as long as he passes the check, he gets it, but he can only do it like once. Was it like once a week or something?
Yeah, it's once a week. And that's the thing. Like, it's been sitting here for so long doing nothing, and I kind of want to get the cooldown out of it.
There are some merchant places inside of the district. There's, for instance, you know that there is a like town square where people do set up stores. There are quite a few like there armories and like a few more specialized places. Beyond that, it would generally be one of the mercantile kind of places in the merchants district. So similar to where you're going now. Well, you know that Master Laval's house is in the merchants district. You know that, for instance, Master Salazar's house, Salazar's knickknacks, curios, and second-rate objets d'art, that was also in the merchants district. So you could pass by over there, but it may
Still be
going.
on-
Well, no, because you would set on fire the place that was more of the back alley kind of places, not in the merchants district.
Okay, so would there be... So, well, seeing as Salazar's place is kind of fucked now, would there still be a place where you could get magic items?
Magic items? Yeah. There's a few places around. So what are you?
Oh, because I was going to get
There
like a handy haversack and a couple of masterwork instruments.
Yeah, those might be. Yeah, those would be available probably more towards like the merchants. Well, the kind of town square-esque area. So around it, in some of the buildings. So, for instance, there is an armor there. There is like a general store, and more like kind of adventuring gear places, that kind of thing.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna head that way then.
I will follow Lathier.
Well, seeing as how that I've just met them, I may as well follow along, not just split up. And
Well, your master did tell you
Yeah.
to go and help them.
Yes. I guess along the way I'll inquire about what has been happening up till now, along with, what we're planning on doing and whatnot to catch up to speed.
I guess I will. No, Lathier would have to explain most of it compared to me because I've only been here 2-3 days, realistically.
So you're just explaining it as you go down the street?
Yeah, walking and talking.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say. Oh, yep.
Oh, yeah, I was just going to go and walking and talking and explaining that you're effectively doing a Ocean's 11, putting together a team to go and break
You son
into
of a
this-
bitch! I'm
the
here.
merchant's house, Laval. There is legitimately a point where a man seems to approach you overhearing your conversation, and it is Silent's character. He's more of a long. But what is your character, Silent?
I'm a human. I'm just a human man. Yeah.
Just a human man.
Ah, yes,
Just
Jim.
approaches.
He's
human.
I'm just a dude. Hey, yo, I'm just a dude.
No.
So he comes up to you and he pretty much like says,
I can do something if you want. I have something in mind.
He sucks.
No, I actually have something in mind for a change. I use adventurers at all. I've been looking for a group I can go with.
Well, I suppose we would count as that at this point, yes.
Ah, yes, I am Edward Steelhand. If you would take me on with you, I will be no hassle to you whatsoever.
What
I just wish to go on an
what a-
adventure.
Oh,
Bloody
I was gonna
name
say,
of
would you
the-
happen to know Gots of the Iron Hand?
"You have any scissors on you?"
Oh, that's just a fucking history reference.
Oh yeah, but Edward Scissorhands,
Yeah.
Edward Steelhands.
Oh yeah, his hands is just like a fucking iron ingot, steel ingot.
Sure, why not?
Well, I
from
suppose you
here,
can tag along then.
From here, getting your new teammates up to speed, you head towards the town square. Briefly dashing into the inn, you find your friend, your large lizard folk, seeming to have his back being essentially stroked by the buxom bar wench as she goes, there. You'll be all right, lovely. As he seems to continue to weep whatever lizard tears that he can sum up.
Does the barmaid wink at Lathier?
Oh no.
Nah, kind of does see you approach and kind of instead of winking, does that kind of Cheshire cat smile.
I thought you were gonna say she moves her hair out of her eye, gives a smile.
Flicks the hair like a L'Oreal advert, revealing pimple
I cast
skin.
fireball.
Yes, I think that's a good idea.
Heading over to your teammate, you explain the situation and that you think that he's a little bit worse for wear
Depressed.
given the current situation, and it's best that he rests up for the day. And so, after having, do you eat here or something? I'm guessing just take your meal.
Yeah, I'll eat you.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. Sitting down at the table. Will I need to go and procure any extra equipment, or do you guys have things to spare at the moment?
I suppose I've got something that you can use. It's no use to me. I'll hand him the ring.
Ring of Intellect. I vaguely remember Master Shaz having some of these at one point. Slipping it onto my finger again. Thank you.
So, after a short while, the buxom bar wench comes out with all of your food. Serving it up to you all gives, well, your character Flint a little bit of a sly wink, licking her fingertip as she goes
grab my
back
heart.
towards.
I really thought you were about to say she had slipped some extra food for the lovely man. I really thought you were about to say that.
Now, you know, as you're kind of like carrying food, sometimes I guess like a finger might like just get some of the like food on it, whatever, and she just licks that off sensually while looking at Flint's character. However,
I cast
would imagine
Disintegrate on the
Lathier
bar
would
wench.
No, I would imagine the situation. Lathier would look at like one of the other plates and be like, "All right, one of the two new people has to eat the one her finger was in."
I cast Disintegrate on the bar wench.
Continuing.
so from there, as you like, mull over your food, you decide what you're going to do next. You have a bit of time before, well, sundown. And you do know you do know the position of where Master Laval's house is.
I want to point out I'm the only one at the table.
I was going to pull out parchment and ink and draw up a trade agreement.
Okay. So you draw up a trade agreement. Okay.
I will
is
be
the
eating my
Yuki
food
owner's
and
corpse still here?
The Yuki Oni's corpse. I guess
Yeah.
it's literally like snuggled up to.
He's
Yeah,
still
so-
holding a pile of bones and shit.
Yeah.
No,
well,
just
it's-
ice at this point.
I'm
He's
gonna
holding it like a body
like,
pillow.
I'll look
I'm
over
going
it.
to lean over.
Do I know what it is and whatnot relating to it? Like what it is and what they generally serve, the basic gist of it.
I'll just say yes. You know that is most likely a slowly melting Yuki Onna.
I like how it's just in this tavern, we're all like eating food, and then there's just like some like giant fucking lizard crying over like a melting corpse, and everyone's
guess,
just like, yeah, whatever.
And what was that?
I guess at that point, Flynn, I guess as Lathier's writing up the agreement or whatever, you want. I guess I would explain to the two new people what happened, and explain what happened to the previous self.
I was gonna say, what is the strange lizard thing doing?
He's part of the group, and he killed his girlfriend after buying her, and now he's sad.
A fire
like
new
a
dated
girlfriend?
a Yuki owner. Am I the only one finding this fucking coupling strange?
To me, it sounds more like slavery.
It
is.
sounds like antithesis to
Oh
his
yeah,
very
as he says slavery, it's like, oh yeah, it's quite.
You hear his
No,
lizard-like
no, I'll
cries
actually
just
mention-
weep out even louder as you call her a slave.
No, as he says, that's the strangest thing. I'll like move my, I guess the tail. I was like, yeah, like try to casually mention, yeah, that you're sitting with a fucking horse.
You'd be
Well, half of
surprised how
what?
accepting I am.
The human, wait, are you telling me the human's finally accepting? Oh, okay, finally.
I know, right? I can be the first accepting one in the group. You're welcome.
Well,
Yeah,
actually,
That's because he's
technically,
got a beast
Rosal
man
was.
fetish.
Rosal
Yeah,
was.
Rosal
Then he
was.
left. Yeah, then he left. Now I'm sad.
Rather left. Yeah, I'll take Earl's place. I'll be the accepting one. I'll accept the horse as a horse. Yeah.
So, what is this trade agreement to do?
Pretty much just like like proof of like how do I word it? Like they can take this to the house, like through like to my house, and they will be paid for the items.
Yep,
Like an
okay.
IOU or whatever it's called.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
pretty much, I'm part of it like a noble house from Waterdeep.
You have a
It's literally
signet
just-
ring and some like wax to stamp it with, make it all official. Like,
Yes, I do. I actually do have these in my thing.
Yep, perfect.
Yeah.
It
Oh,
sounds
God.
cool. I don't know why.
Oh,
That actually
fucking
sounds
God.
cool.
Yeah, I actually do have all of these because this is the sort of thing that I wanted to be doing.
I like that.
So, beyond that trade agreement, well, yes, the IOU, are you heading to any specific shops, or, well, you had mentioned some sort of more of an adventurers-esque place. One of your new companions being like, oh, I'm an adventurer, could probably take you to it.
No, so that was
Yeah.
an adventure. I just wanted to come on.
Wait, so that would be Silent's character, I'm guessing. He's like, oh,
Yeah.
do
He's
you
kind
live
of
here?
like...
Do you know the town?
Roughly. I've been here a few times.
Right, do you know a place where I would be able to buy a magic item and a couple of masterwork instruments?
Yes, there's a few towns around the street I can take you to.
Few towns around the street.
Yeah.
Fuck, I know, it's a big place.
He doesn't have like charisma, okay?
It's man-human. It's human.
So wait,
Man-human.
I got a real question. When is the bird coming back
There's
after
a
he ate
few
one of the fucking townspeople?
There's a few shops around the place. I can take you to them and show you them if you wish.
Oh yeah,
Right.
Titanic, your character's just been sitting over here, by the way.
Oh yeah.
To catch you up, you ate a person after
Oh,
stealing
good
it from
times.
Flint. Yeah. Like you were hiding in a bush, you saw it, and you slowly were just creeping half of his body away. And now you're caught up.
Right,
Thank
let's
Dan
head
for
down
that.
there then.
As you begin to leave, you see a familiar bloodstained bird who is... what's your current hit points? It's
I was gonna say just in the DMs, man.
Yeah, so it's like... gone up by probably about... You can heal yourself as well. It would have
yeah.
passively gone up to about, like, that. So, you're currently about half hit points.
Cool.
Yeah, so like as you all turn towards the exit and begin to leave, you see like a head and some rustling in the kind of flowers out front of it. You know when they've got those flower pot kind of like things hanging underneath the windowsill? It's sort of like that. And you see a flicker of feathers.
Oh, word, an Aarakocra in these parts? That's bizarre.
Alright, it's Tim. Yes, yes. Hello, Tim. Yes, yes.
I look
Isn't
over
the-
to. I look
It
over
looks
to
up through the
lizard.
window and just starts like pecking at the window, speaking in like muted tones through the window. It's
I
Tim.
explain that this bird eats people and heals.
I am.
And I'll just
I
keep it
turn to
simple as that.
Yeah.
Don't anger the bird.
I turn to Lathia and I say, "Is this another one of the crew?"
Yes.
Very motley crew we have here, isn't it?
An,
This is
Ara-
rather an
yes.
eclectic group.
an Aarakocra cleric. That is often bizarre. And it appears to be even more idiotic than the rest of its kind.
I
Fascinating.
hope it just caws at you or screeches.
Bird, you know what to do. Start screaming.
Yes, idiotic is good food. Yes.
Looking over at Lathia, how do you deal with this stupidity?
Well, simply put,
I don't.
I ignore them.
I was really hoping to say, I don't.
I was
Which is like-
expecting this is
Nodding
not
my
the
head.
stupidest one.
No way, I had it even better. Like, you just see a single vein starts popping up on Lathia's face. I really don't.
I mean, there is like reasons to why he's dealing with it, but it's those sort of things where it's like he'd never actually mention it.
Yep. So, beginning to head out, your newfound human companion takes you through past one of the side streets of the marketplace, and you come to a nearby shop. seems to be in the window, showing all manner of various knickknacks, various like equipment and tools. Passing into the building, you are greeted by a grizzled-looking dwarf. Hey, what can I do for you?
Very fast, can someone stream for Asuka? If they don't mind.
Yeah,
Oh,
give me
yep.
a sec.
I completely forgot, but go ahead. Sorry to cut you off like that.
Here you go, Sue.
I'll respond in Dwarven. Greetings, I'm looking for some items.
Depends on what items.
Why is the dwarf Scottish?
All dwarves are Scottish.
Fucking dwarf, of course.
The fucking dwarf, I'm Scottish!
So I'm looking for some masterwork musical instruments and a handy haversack.
I look at Lathier and I say, does he happen to have any maces that are better than... I guess I would show him my heavy mace.
Yep, so just one thing at a time. Handy haversack. I've got a few. Seeming to go behind the counter, he pulls out a well-made backpack.
That was an appraisal check, by the way, on the haversack that he's pulling out.
It's very well made.
So,
Very well made.
well, how much are haversacks? I can't remember. Is it like 1,600?
2,000.
2,000. Alrighty, I'll keep that in mind.
So he comes out and says, I'll give it to you for 2,100.
I guess I'll lean over into Lathier's ear. At best, those things are worth about 2,000. It is well made, though.
Yes, well, I do expect anything that I touch to be well made. Right, on the notice of payment. Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, on the notice of payment, I'm part of one of the noble houses of Waterdeep. I believe if you give me these items now, you can hand this off, the cost to the house for an extra 35%. For the trouble of waiting.
Extra 35%.
So make your check.
Yep.
Well, money means nothing when he makes this check, so yeah, it's just
Yeah, no,
kind
yeah,
of
yeah.
nicety.
Like, for the dwarf, he's just about like...
Yeah,
You're
okay,
just
done.
shitting a
Too
little
easy.
bit.
Give me all my shit.
Dude, you really
Oh.
impressed that dwarf. Got a nat 20. What the
Fantastic.
fuck?
What kind of instrument were you into as well?
Well, I believe I'll be taking an entire band's worth. Let me find my list. Hang on.
Is this your band?
Yes.
The bird is confused at the dwarvish talk and then turns to the horse and says, I think they brain damaged.
Ah, the bird's a singer, I can tell.
Yeah, so I'm... where is it? Yes, I would like to also get a harmonica, a horn, and a masterwork... masterworks for all of them, and the drum.
Yes, one second, I'm just trying to find where they're actually classified under.
Yeah,
Musical
and
instrument, they're there.
yeah, so drum, lyre, harmonica, and a horn.
Musical instrument, masterwork. So
They're 100 gold each.
Huh? 100 gold each, and there's 4 of them?
Yeah, so horn, harmonica, lyre, and drum. And they're 100 each.
Hey, I'll even throw one of them into your little contract if you want. For that extra little 35%, of course.
Yeah, so I'm
Rest?
fine with that.
Hey, 300 then.
Yep, give me a second. I'll just change that in the sheet. Yes, there you go. And I'll hand him the gold.
Handing him the gold, He
And the
nods once or
contract.
twice. Yeah, reading the contract before going, "Hey, I'll send this off when I can. Thanks for that,
Oh.
mate."
Don't break the seal on that. Just put your name. Include that into a letter directed to the Farragor House of Waterdeep.
Hey, he was literally just kind of like just reading over it against the light and then just kind of going, "Hey, I'll put my little penchant on it. And then we'll quickly get your seal on it, mine as well, and then it'll be good to go."
Yep.
Going through the formalities, you manage to give over the contract with all ease.
Right,
And what was it, Civi, you were asking for?
I was asking Lathier if he can see if this guy sells any like better maces than the heavy mace that I have right
That
now.
would be a blacksmith.
I'd be a blacksmith. All right, forget what I said then.
Oh,
I
yeah.
was thinking like maybe he had like a magical mace or something. I don't know.
That would be more of the armor or
That
like
would be very
weaponsmith that I was
expensive too,
talking
by the
about
way.
before. And also in kind of you whispering, well, saying that to Lathier and all, the dwarf seems to turn towards you. "Hey, no pets in the store," pointing at your
Oh.
horse.
Oh, oh! You didn't,
Wow.
you didn't point at
Laughing
the
at
bird.
this.
I'm gonna point at. You didn't point at the bird. You pointed at me.
Yeah.
I'm a little. Screw you, Dan. No, I'm kidding.
No, I know magic weapons are expensive because I've got one. It took up everything. Magic weapons aren't cheap. They're good, but they're not cheap.
Hey.
Continuing.
Right, so I suppose I'm just gonna get rid of the backpack and put in the haversack and replace that.
You could put the backpack in the haversack.
Why the fuck would I do that? Like,
What happens if you need a backpack at some point in the future?
well, I have a haversack. Fine, fuck it, okay.
Let's backpack and have
What
a
happened
I'm gonna
if
take
you-
all the shit out of the backpack before I put it in there, so I don't have to fucking pull out the backpack and then go into the fucking backpack.
True. I was just meaning that in the sense that
Yeah.
in the past I have had like party members who have put like severed heads in their backpacks, and I said, "You realize it's still bleeding, so that like
Yuck.
backpack's gonna be manky for fucking forever now."
Nice.
Yeah, we can't get severed heads. The bird eats them too fast.
True.
But it could be good storage.
So that backpack.
No, we have a personal storage unit. It's called the bird's stomach.
So
Good point.
MW.
What? Is bird literally gonna eat it up and then just kind of like vomit it like for baby birds whenever you need it?
I'm thinking more like penguins of Madagascar, like Rico with everything in his stomach.
Oh,
Looking up this at the celestial white hawk sitting on my shoulder. This one seems stupider than anything, Misha. I didn't think I'd find a intelligible bird that, well, frankly, was this dumb.
your bird chitters at you slightly.
Mika's the name of the bird. Aren't it?
Misha.
I would imagine his own bird
Misha.
just calls him cringe.
Yes, good to do business with you. I'll be taking my leave now.
Hey,
Let's walk out.
hopefully I'll see you all again.
I suppose we're heading off for this job then, Lathia.
I believe the
First that was the
horse, which is a mace.
Yep.
Do you require a blacksmith now?
Looking back at Lathia and then at the horse. What? The animals allowed weapons?
Looking back at the fucking, I guess, wizard. Apparently so. With like a disappointed look.
Holy
Looks
shit, it
out.
talks.
I'll look over and say, "Don't worry about it. I don't need a mace."
I'm just gonna mention, does everybody only look at the bottom half of this creature?
I mean, it is the most eye-striking. But what were you saying, Silent?
Just let him finish his bit because I was going to lead them to the blacksmith.
Yep.
Looking back at Lathia, to tell you the truth, I'd heard that centaurs were mostly savages. I didn't think they were capable of higher thinking.
I
Well,
turn to the wizard and say, "You've never met a centaur, then?"
Centaur just pouts and goes,
right, off to the blacksmith then.
Heading
I'll
out
lead the way.
into Yep, heading out and following your companion back towards the marketplace. Still seems quite a bustle. It getting into like just past, well, you know, between midday evening, so it's probably about like 4 p.m. or so now. You manage to get and make your way to an armorer that seems to also dabble in weaponry. He seems busy at work with his open forge, raring, as him and an apprentice seem to be deep at work.
Right, well,
I guess
you
that's
talk to him.
Civi's way of clearing his clearing of the throat.
No,
also, is
I've
the
been
clearing of.
just sick.
Oh no, Civi cleared his throat and gets the attention of the armorer weaponsmith. Hello there. What can I do for you?
I guess looking down at him because everyone's going shorter than me. Pulling out the mace, like the heavy mace, and putting it on the table in front of us, asking if they have anything better than this.
What are you looking for? So this is it
Two more-
Masterworks?
No, it's just
No.
a mace.
It's just a regular one. Just a regular heavy mace.
Okay, so what's your price range?
About what is it, 1,000 gold? I think it was. We all agreed on. How much I have left?
So
Masterworks usually cost around 300
about
to 400.
300. It's roughly 300 plus the weapon cost, so roughly like 312.
Oh
Yeah,
then I can
so-
afford it.
Also, like, anything special? Do you want any? I do have one or two items that I do have on me. It's a heavy mace that is cold iron. I also have one that is probably a little bit more unique circumstances, which is alchemical silver. Beyond that,
Can I ask
That's
him
what-
to explain what those are? You know, cold silver and the
Cold
alchemist
iron.
one?
I could probably answer that, seeing as how I have knowledge,
Yep.
nature, and fey and stuff. Cold
As he's-
iron.
Yeah, as the like armorer is about to explain it, your wizard kind of pushes up his invisible glasses once more, and then
Like a
begins
mega
to
nerd.
explain. Yeah, he's been
It's a wizard,
studying.
right?
So,
on, Angela.
Cloistered cleric
Ah,
mode.
fuck. I can't actually remember too much on alchemical silver, but cold iron is particularly dangerous to Fey, and seeing as how just recently you fought a, well, rather interesting woman in the form of ice, maybe that might be useful to you.
And what about the alchemist one?
Antelo explains that the alchemical silver is generally good against lycanthropes. So, like werewolves and things.
It's what you use to bash
Anything that
furries.
is, yeah,
Ah.
you bash furries with it.
You
He
get the fairy
well,
killer.
I guess Antelo literally explains that to you, kind of looking you up and down and going, "No offense."
Not knowing if
hold
you're
on,
a
hold on.
lycanthrope.
Centaurs ain't first. Don't do that. Don't do that.
No, they
I
are.
guess at that point,
part-
the first one sounds like a better option.
So cold iron.
Cold iron. And how much did he say he was selling it for? 300?
So it's this one. It'll set you back 325. Been trying to get rid of it for a while, so
Is there anything wrong with it?
not many people have need of it really.
It's
Bit
looking
out of the price range for most guards, folk, anything like that, and it's sort of a unique weapon.
I'll take it off your hands then, if you don't mind. Giving a smile.
Calling over to his assistant, he says, "Get the cold iron mace, the big one." Bringing
The
it
big
out. Well, it is a heavy mace, so it is slightly bigger than usual. It's not exactly a cudgel or anything. So, after a short amount of time, the assistant returns and hands you over.
Is he struggling bringing out the mace?
No, he can wield it. he's literally like a smith, so he's got muscles that are probably the size of your face. And so he just carries it over and hands it over to you.
Alrighty, I guess I'll reach into my bag and what did you said? 325 gold. Place it on
Yep,
the table.
325.
Yeah.
Yep. Sounds good. Is there anything else I can get for you? Or any of your friends looking around at the party?
I'm not
with
much of a melee combatant, my friend.
with Masterwork tools, how do you run those?
Well,
Masterwork.
the way Dan was running it with Rosal was Masterwork tools last forever and give the +2 circumstances, just to save having to buy Masterwork tools every fucking time you want to craft something or do something with them.
Yeah, the only thing that I have said about like tools and things like that is that they break on a nat 1.
Yeah.
Okay, well, yeah, I'll grab 2 of those then from him.
Oh, Masterwork tools?
tools?
Yep.
There's 2
Does he
sets.
happen to do shields as well? You said,
Yep, so shields and some masterwork, so you just want what is it? Is
So
it
I
just
currently
like masterwork like artisan tools you're after?
Or thieves' tools.
Yeah.
I've got thieves' tools and all that, but
Because
Hang on.
artisan's tools are used for crafting.
Yep.
Thieves' tools are like more for like breaking into things and whatever, picking locks.
Yeah, the Masterwork variant gives a +2 circumstance bonus.
Hang on, yeah, I had it down here, but I forgot which fucking ones I wanted to put it on.
I guess as they're doing everything, I'll
yeah,
ask
you do
him
yours.
if they-
Yep.
I was gonna say, does he sell any shields? Because after like looking at the art, I would assume at this point it's somewhat beat up. Where did it go? Heavy wooden shield. I would ask if they have anything, or they would recommend that's better than this. Putting on the table as well.
So it's a just what kind of
Just a
shield?
just a regular heavy wooden shield.
Yep, heavy
You already
wooden
have that, don't
shield.
you?
Yes.
No,
that's what
no,
I'm
he's
putting
putting that down.
Oh, he wants
I'm
one
putting on
better
the
than that.
table.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's better than that. And asking their recommendation, because I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Kidding.
Ooh, so
I mean, I'm pretty damn sure, yeah, that the only difference
I can
between
get
a
you
heavy
like, depending on what you want. We do have a few tower shields in stock and perhaps some
I can't
heavy
use those,
steel.
I can't use tower, right?
No.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
A heavy
You're pretty-
steel shield, perhaps. Maybe masterworked.
And how much would that go for? A masterworked heavy steel.
1 second.
Just out of character, I'm pretty sure the steel and wooden shields don't actually have an AC difference. What it is their durability difference, isn't it?
Is it only
More-
durability?
Pretty sure.
More or less.
Also, shields can also be made out of cold iron, so that if
Hmm.
you do get hit, I'm pretty sure it has some sort of weird interaction with Fae. Not sure exactly what, I haven't read up.
You
on that.
looking for masterwork as well?
If it doesn't really hold on, out of character, if it really doesn't offer up more armor.
Masterworking doesn't increase armor either. It reduces the skill check penalty.
So, like for instance, when making skill checks, you have an armor check penalty, which goes against any of your like dex skills or anything like that, and so getting a masterwork can help negate some of those.
All right, and how much would a masterwork cost?
Masterwork, steel, wood. What do you want?
What do you got for wood and steel for prices?
160 for wood and steel 175.
I didn't expect it so cheap. I'll take steel 175, and I'll take more gold out of my pouch and put it on the table.
Thank you, sir. Ma'am.
Horse. Just say horse.
Equine
No.
entity.
Thank you, sir. Cheers.
No, you got to say it like this. Sa.
Are these people dwarves as well?
Everyone in this city is this fucking Scottish dwarf.
It's like the best city ever.
Aye, that's why I took you to the Scottish ones. They're just
So I'm just
better.
looking at. So
yeah.
the tools I was looking at. So the disguise kit obviously is one of the ones I'm getting, but it also just says here this well-made tool is the perfect tool for the job. It guarantees +2 circumstance bonus on a related skill check if any. So it's just like
What is it?
That's the
it's
artisan's
just
tools. That's the artisan's
it's
tools.
I was thinking it was just like a general thing to whatever skill I wanted to apply it to.
No,
So you said,
artisan's tools are generally a +2 circumstance check to any applicable crafting skills that utilize tools.
Because that's the thing. It's right under the thieves' tools, and then it's just like tool masterwork, and it just says perfect tool for the job +2 circumstance bonus 2 related skill check. So I was like, is that just like
Where's
a
it from?
generic for whatever you want it to be?
That's what I was saying. It's
Yeah. So if I
They're
wanted, like, for
artisan's
example,
tools.
I don't know, a masterwork tools for making myself look nice, would I get a +2 to fucking like diplomacy with that?
is.
you get a +2 to disguise.
What the hell is that?
That's with the
master
disguise kit, but not
tool,
this one.
is- Yeah. Well, okay. So sorry. It's just called tool masterwork.
Yeah.
So you need to choose what tool it is. And
Well, yeah. So it's just like, could I pick a tool for pretty much any skill check?
most.
Right. So I guess I'll get. You know what? Fuck it. I'll make it fancy. A masterwork mirror to make sure I look, presentable.
What? What? So
diplomacy.
for? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Sure. Quite specialized, but for whatever reason, I have one of those.
Right. So yeah, he's just like, why the fuck would you ask for that? Also, yes.
You said cold steel for the shield or masterwork shield.
Cold iron.
Just steel for the shield. You would ask for,
Oh
not
yeah,
cold
for the
iron.
shield. Still, yeah.
I wouldn't put cold iron on the on that sort of stuff anyway. For shields and that, I would definitely have something that's a bit more durable than cold iron. If you were going to change it,
I was just reading up on cold iron and what a fey is, so I know what it is.
Yep. So you
Yep,
get
and
a
the
tool,
disguise kit.
yeah, and a disguise kit.
Yeah, so that's 100 gold for masterworks for both of them.
So the disguise kit is just 50 gold pieces for a normal disguise. I don't think the disguise kit can be masterworked because it is pretty much something that is considered masterworked already.
Yeah, it's just 50
yeah.
gold then.
Yep.
Yeah, okay, so 100 for the both of them. I'll hand him that.
He kind of after gathering all the stuff for the disguise kit, he kind of does look you up and down, kind of thinking to himself, you can tell, why does he need this? But nevertheless, handing it over and not asking questions gives you a nod.
You'd think he'd look at the clothes I'm in and it's like, yep, fucking nobles.
Fucking nobles into some weird ass roleplay.
Ah,
mean,
this
he's
would be
traveling
quite
with a
nice
bloody
at the
bird.
parties.
An elf, that's a tall elf, a centaur, or a horse, I guess. A regular dude, I guess you could say.
Yeah, it's a guy called Joe.
What do you mean? I ain't called Joe, it's Edward. Fuck you. It's more generic.
Well, I mean, at this point, you haven't told anyone your name, so you're still
I
just
did.
considered. Did you?
I
Yes,
told
he
everyone.
did.
Yes.
He has.
I
I
did
introduced myself. I said I am Edward Steelhand.
Yeah.
And
first round is.
and Shaz introduced me.
Yep.
You
So-
know my name.
From here, you've got all of the items that you've asked for. Anything else? The man asks.
I thank him politely and say that'll be all.
No, that's it.
He nods to you and thanks you for your business before turning back towards the forge, barking some orders at his assistant, and gets back to crafting whatever seems to be hammered away at.
Nice.
Heading back into the merchant's district, still roughly around about 4, so you're just kind of like mulling around, what are you doing, or just waiting until really like starts to get towards sundown.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think what else there is to do before we actually head in. I think we've done everything we wanted to do just while waiting.
So just kind of like make your way over and probably just hang out somewhere near the house or something.
Yeah, we'll just
Back
be like a
alley
bunch
style.
of teenagers that skipped school, just like chilling out the front of like a fucking news agency or something.
Yeah, it's just like, yeah. Anyone comes and like looks at them the wrong way. Yeah, what's it to ya?
This is our
Yeah,
spot.
what?
Are we going Italian now on this?
Why not?
Yeah,
We've
yeah.
gone from
bombing
fucking
here.
Irish to
Hey.
fucking Italian.
Hey, who's asking?
Hey, this is
Hey.
our street, boy.
Making your way through and around the merchants' district, eventually the sky seems to start darkening, along with the streets. Around the area, you notice a large presence of guards, especially so in the merchants' district. And wending your way through, you hear a few scattered conversations. Most notably, you overhear 2 nearby elderly women talking about inconcerned voices. First Salazar's place in the merchant district. Now that house burning down on the other side of town. No wonder the guards are so about. But heading through the slowly darkening street, the pale evening sky seems to finally slowly give way to twilight. Heavily armoured guard patrols seeming to pass by the streets every few minutes as you head further towards Master Lavelle's area. And the guards seem to be, they seem to just give passers-by an unsettling gaze, like they're kind of suspecting everyone. As you near Lavelle's house, you notice that it gently hums with power as you watch it from the other side of the street. Like giving off an audible hum.
That the house is humming?
Like
Could I
almost
do-
like just
Would
like
that-
thrumming kind of thing.
Would that constitute a spellcraft check trying to figure out
Do
exactly
we have a
if
quick
there's anything
30-second
harmful
break? I'm
about
going to
it?
do something quickly.
Yep, 30-second break. I would say you would probably need more of a detect magic, but we'll just wait for Flint to get back.
I
and
was
I'm
going to
take
say
a
I
pee
would
as
use
well.
detect magic, but I need to use the dunny quickly too, so I'll bolt.
Give me like 2 seconds. I'm gonna go get a bottle of water.
Give me like 10 minutes. I'm gonna beat my meat.
God fucking damn it, Sibby. I haven't even left my room yet. I've just stood up. I've still got that on. That's all I fucking hear, you bastard.
Is Suku in the same house as you, Suku? Go fucking smack him.
Now.
Just go fucking clock him right in the back of the head. Dope slap, if you know the term.
1,000 gold to ask her if she slaps you.
Like in the other campaign or what?
Yes.
Out of nowhere, the spider just gets 1,000 gold dropped on her face.
Yeah,
One
just-
campaign.
It's a magical
Okay.
city, don't have to explain shit.
It's magic.
enough.
I got to explain shit.
Exactly.
At this point, she's gonna. I'm just gonna say that now.
Right, so... Could I... Well, how close are we to the house?
Probably I would say you're sort of hiding in a nearby alleyway, it's probably about like 30 foot away or so. You're just like across the street and maybe a tiny bit more.
Can I... just... Like, could I do a detect magic to see if there's any sort of like,
I'm back.
alarm magics or anything like that on the...
Well, you can just detect magic on it.
Well, yeah. I guess I'll cast detect magic on the auras and on the actual house itself. For 30 feet out, it can go 60 foot, so
Mm-hmm.
I cast it. trying to find out exactly what magic is there, if there's any form of like detection magics or alarm magics that might give our presence away.
So you sense enchantment magic, and also some sort of almost psionic magic, kinetic.
Oh, great, a fucking erudite. Fantastic.
So, would I be able to make a spellcraft check to actually fully figure that out with the detect magic?
Well, focusing a little bit more, you can tell that it seems to be warded against force used on the house and warded against scrying.
Okie dokie, cool. I'll turn to later. They've got scrying and damage wards, force wards, for protecting the place. As far as I can tell, there's no detection magic involved.
You can also tell that the door has evocation magic on it.
And the door is trapped.
Right.
Right, I
Edward,
come into
open the
play
door.
now. Alright, I'm using disable device.
It's just like, I immediately know, it's like, oh yes, the door has evocation. Ah, that is a burning hands trap if I've ever heard one.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna disable the device.
Does that
So,
activate?
wait. So first, it's just getting into. So 1 second, we had just explained that. It's pretty much going into twilight at the moment, but no sort of sign has been
we'll wait
given
then,
of Master Bell's distraction, and guards with lanterns seem to walk slowly down from the far side of the street, probably about 100, 200 feet from you and the house. And so
seeing as we've just been kind of chilling for most of the day, do we get hit points back?
so you've been chilling for about like 6 hours, so 3 hit points.
Okay.
And so where was I? So guards with lanterns seeming to walk slowly down the street, talking in low voices. However, soon enough, a distant light seems to sail into the sky, perhaps from a kilometer or two away, growing in ferocity as it passes higher and higher into the night, until it finally lets out a roaring explosion, casting a fiery light over the town. The nearby guards seeming to rush in that direction and pass you all, giving you little heed.
Right, I believe, well, that's our sign. Let's get to work.
Indeed. Remember, the door's trapped. We'll have to deal with that first. As far as I can tell, no detection magic. They shouldn't know we're here.
Right, can I...
Well, you
disable
had...
it?
Oh, well, your character doesn't know this, but Flint's character also knows from a previous bit of talking about Master Lavelle that the man has gone missing as well.
Yes.
So, you head over towards the door, and Silent was saying that he wants the disabled device.
Yeah, I was gonna say, just in case, because we know it's trapped, I'm gonna grab my shield and get it at the ready.
Yep.
The new character gets to have some fun.
Nice.
Sorry, I'm just reading up on disabled traps. I don't know how it works against magical traps.
I'm pretty certain how it works is it's still a trap that has, like, it's a physical thing that does have a trigger where you can disable them.
Yep. So 13.
Plus spell level times 1.5.
Yep. So restrictions.
With a disabled device check, 25 plus spell level. Yeah, that ain't happening here.
Right, well.
So unfortunately, you kind of try to disable the door, and in attempting to disable it, you activate it, which lets out a searing heat from the metal that you have been touching to try and disable it, dealing. So you have a reflex save. I won't say the DC.
Now, is this just for him, or is it like
Just
we
for
all
him.
do it?
Him,
Okay.
yeah.
It was just that, like, effectively the metal on the door just started glowing like bright red. So you pass.
Oh, fuck.
So you take this halved, but your hand is not considered crippled. So that is 3d6. Give 2. That's just 2.
What I find funny about that is if you fail a reflex trap, like a reflex check on like a door opening, it's like what? So you just sit there screaming as you don't let go.
Yeah. So you take a massive 3 damage.
Damn. That hurt.
Wow.
Damn, you are fucked, mate. You're out of commission. Roll up a new guy.
Yeah, you got an ouchie.
I'll start rolling up a new character as we were talking now. I'll turn to Lethia and say, I'm sorry I failed. I'm still learning the craft.
Well, the door's open now. I don't really care. It still work.
The door isn't open, it just activated the trap.
Well, the door's not deadly anymore.
You don't know that.
Would you like me to pick a lock or see if the door just can be opened?
Yes.
So I'm gonna just try and open the door first. See if I can.
Chuckling, I whisper to Lathia, I could have done this at a range and just opened the door anyway.
Well, then why didn't you?
Entertainment.
That's not very helpful of you. So,
Right.
once more, as you kind of grip the handle to try and open it, do you want to... Well, you kind of grip it and just open the door, but in doing so, do you want to also make a reflex check?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Damn.
I mean, there's that, and he's so gung-ho for it. Jesus Christ.
He's really trying to prove himself.
I will prove.
You do manage... The door does open, so now you don't need to touch the, like, metal parts of it. However, you do... The searing, like, heat does seem to emanate once more from the metal. And you take a massive 4 damage.
Damn, I'm taking a lot of damage.
I've literally rolled under half for both of those. Massively. Jesus.
Right. Well.
What kind of shitty wizard implemented this?
Aren't you a really bad one? Oh.
So now the door is slightly ajar.
You gonna push it all the way, or you want me to try and do it this
No, like
time?
you can kind of like just kind of push the wooden parts of the door. Now you don't really need to grip the handle. It's kind of like open the hinge.
I just push the door open. Okay, we'll do that.
Most dramatic door entry I've ever seen.
So, let me just quickly reveal this area.
Oh, if Tro was here, this wouldn't be a problem.
Over here.
Just go through the wall.
Yeah, which way?
So, just
Right.
underneath of the map. If everyone wants to move their characters.
Sure. Where was it? Oh, there it is.
Yep.
Yes, it appears to be made out of building.
Yes.
This floor here is
yeah.
full.
For old time's sake, I'm rolling an architecture.
Do you have any points in knowledge architecture?
Fuck yeah, I do.
Where is the door at specifically?
Right.
So right where like Flint's kind of like well, right where Antelo is, pretty much. So I'll give you the description and I'll give you your knowledge architecture.
Oh, I had to do it for Rosal's sake. It's the
Yep.
it's the farewell roll.
It's his send off. So
Salute. Final salute.
the inside of the house is completely dark and silent. The windows seeming to let in no light from the outside lanterns, and the walls offering no candles. Despite this, from what you can tell, the house seems incredibly well kept. Books, alchemical equipment, Various bottles and jars adorning every wall, layers of bookshelves in the middle. A great wealth of knowledge, to be sure.
Can I do a spot check since I have
And-
dark vision?
Yes, sure. And beyond that, the outside structures and architecture of this building seems to be made out of a slate-like stone.
Hmm.
What do I see in the
Quite
dark room?
smooth. So spot check. You see various things of note, ranging from large menagerie of arcane components and items to a statue at the back of the house. This is certainly the house of a quite well-renowned upstanding mage.
Looking over at everyone before you go touching anything, it might be best to check to make sure there's no more of those traps on them. Just be careful.
I guess I would have
what you touch.
reiterated or some form of what Dan just said, and probably mention be careful of the statue. That thing might be.
Oh, helmed horror, let's go.
Oh yeah, I forgot to actually draw the circle for where the statue is.
I was gonna say the statue might be alive.
Are we dealing with fucking Weeping Angel?
They actually
wish.
exist in D&D.
You are?
So yeah, I'm just going to draw like this thing because I'm just using circles and everything. That one with the lines inside of it, that's the statue. And
Oh.
with your 26, you can see from across the room that it seems to be a statue of a elf-like figure that you don't exactly know.
I thought you were going to say you feel
I'll do a
like
knowledge
you was like
religion on that
Hitler.
Yeah,
Hang on.
I'm going to do a knowledge
Well, wait,
religion.
wait.
You can't
could
see.
Lathier, you can see it.
Oh, yeah,
Low
yeah.
light.
Okay, I can't see it.
Bird, yes,
dark
can't
vision,
see shit
so-
in here. Cast light, yes.
Right, well, I'm going to do the intelligent option and just pull out my fucking lantern.
Yep.
Oh,
No, it's my fault. Yeah,
So I like the fact like the bird wants to do something, and Lathier just pulls out his lantern. Now you hear the fucking bird.
Well, don't waste your spell slots just to do shit you can do otherwise. Alright, I have a lantern. Hang on, let me put in the third aura.
Bird can't afford a
I-
torch.
He can afford human.
Nah, the
body.
bird doesn't want to set his feathers on fire.
What is the
After
size for an
already
ever-burning torch?
being on fire.
Damn.
Oh my god, okay,
Ever
hang on.
burning. Yeah, a lighter color for the torches. Ever burning? I'll have to look that up. Ever
Yeah,
burning. 20-foot radius with 40 foot of shadowy. Generally, I would just use the like Flints done that fairly all right.
It's like as transparent as I can do it.
Yeah.
Alright, by the way, I actually have low light. Did I actually see anything?
Not
In this room?
too much. So the windows from the outside, as described, they weren't letting in any light into the building.
Okay, cool. Alright, now that Lathier has his thing out, can we see the statue now, or is that bookcase in the way?
So you can see it. With your low light, you can see it.
I'm doing a knowledge religion check on it. 22.
Yes. So knowledge religion. Okay, let me just. Where the hell is that?
I have finished consuming fish.
1 second. I'm just going to also take this point to get a new drink, and then I'll come back to that.
The benefit of being a wizard, you just get every fucking knowledge check, and you just need to put 1 fucking point into them, and you get shit
yeah.
because int.
I need to look up what the knowledge checks actually are for, because I don't actually know. That's what I need to do.
I just love the fact that my familiar gives me plus to spot twice because of awareness, and then I get plus to spot from my racial, so I've ended up with like a fucking plus 10 modifier just from all the fucking miscellaneous shit.
Yeah.
It's It's just
Noise.
not counting the fact that my bird itself has a plus 16 to spot. I really wanted that fucking
So,
mouse.
it appears. Sorry, did I interrupt?
No.
So, it appears to be a statue of Saloon.
Oh,
Oh, and to kind of give you an oversight of her, chaotic good god, known as Our Lady of Silver. Over the moon that kind of graces this, well, plane, it's almost like a trail of like dot that comes off of it. I'll post it in TNT is of Saloon. So she's kind of known as the moon god, and there is kind of this like slight trail that comes off of the moon, and those are meant to be her tears. So I'll just quickly go and dump that in D&D text chat.
Looking to the rest of the party, it seems seems the owner of this house, wizard, may have been in preference to Saloon, goddess of the moon. Did not mean for that to rhyme, but fair enough.
Cheers to that.
Nice.
Rhymes no crime.
I guess we'll start moving around into the room.
I'm gonna grab my mace and just, where it's not like no longer sheathed, but like I'll follow around.
Yes, that's a book there.
You said there was alchemical stuff. Does it look like there's any completed potions or anything around?
There's one or two that seem to sit on the, they're kind of like large desk. It's not really, it may look like a countertop and it may serve that purpose for some point in time, but at this point it seems to just have alchemical equipment all laid out across it. There are one or two potions that appear to be full of something or the other.
Can I do a alchemy check to see what it is?
Sure.
$22.
All right.
Yep. So this is. So I need to roll this first. And then roll. You're able to identify one as a potion of remove fear. There still appears to be two others.
So I wasn't able to detect what the other two are, or I need to roll them separate?
You would do a separate check on each one. $21, yep. Yep, and so I'll just roll both of these at once. Not at once, but both of those two, and then so now I just need two of these rolls. So this is the 2-1, this is the 1-1. What the fuck is the chances of that?
That is fair enough.
Okay, so one of them is so that is a potion. One of them is a potion of displacement.
Alrighty.
And the other is a potion of cat's grace.
Rightio. I guess I'll pick him up and turn around and ask, is anyone here rely a bit more on their agility more than anything?
I guess I would be the one who uses agility the most. Me and
It's
Bird.
silent.
It's silent.
Oh. Sure enough.
You should have asked.
Yeah, I didn't.
Oh,
think
sorry.
that one through. Like, I think it's me. I do tend to move around a lot when I fight, so I could possibly use it.
Walk up to him and hand him the cat's grace. There you go. That should help you out. The potion of cat's grace. There you go. That should help you out in a fight. For reference,
sir.
cat's grace is a +4 to dexterity, just out of character.
He's
A
after
Kino
that
cat is
dexterity.
human.
What is displacement?
You teleport like a couple of feet.
No, displacement is 1 second. It's as the spell displacement, where effectively you appear like you are in a place like 2 foot away from you, which gives you a 50% concealment bonus.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely going to be keeping hold of that one. I'm too squishy.
The squishy man needs it.
It only lasts. So this one lasts for. So if you want to do like a slash as you add it onto your character sheet, that this one will last for. Let's say that it was crafted at this level, so it will last for 5 turns.
What about the +4 for me, Dan? Is that
Yep, that's just plus.
Same.
So that would last for, I think that's minutes a level, so cat grace. Let me just go for that. So that would be, yeah, let's just say it was crafted at the same thing, so like 5 minutes. So effectively, a decent amount of time.
I guess
So
we
that's
move
like
on,
50
fellas.
rounds of combat. It would last.
Unless
Fucking
anyone,
Christ.
I say, I guess we move on, fellas. Unless one of you wants something to remove fear, a little bit of liquid courage.
Liquid courage, Bog. Cheers.
No, I'm fine. I don't reckon I'd be touched by that shit.
All right, I guess I'll start doing a search check over here. If that's all right. Just have a look, see if there's anything of note or worth.
Yep.
So that is 1d20 plus 12.
We're going to check if this shelf has any books on the taxes of Luskin.
30.
Holy shit!
So, searching around that area, there are a couple of tables strewn with a few absent bits of like gold and a few gems, but beyond that, there isn't much else beyond the odd book or two.
Can I scoop up the golden gems? How much am I
Yep.
getting?
So you are getting. So that is. So there is a decently sized sack, in fact. Oh wait, no, that was wrong. Whoops.
So that's a lot of gold that's
I was
No, no,
slotted
no,
gonna
in
no,
say-
no, 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 that was meant to be 1d100s. I was like, how did that? It was meant to be 3 of those. So 135 gold pieces in total, and 2 amethysts.
Ooh.
So I'm looking at like a bookshelf here.
So that is kind of like a display where it has various like odd knickknacks. You aren't too
Okay.
sure what any of them are, but you can tell that they're all behind a sealed glass case.
Okay, I guess I'll do a search and see if I can notice any of them.
No, well, you can
Oh,
see all of them, but
Oh yeah, as in like if I'd recognise any of them.
you don't recognize any of them.
Feels bad.
Feels bad, man.
This place sucks, I'm leaving.
I can't work out
I pull
where
out
any of this shit
I
is.
half expected I pull out my pickaxe and start smashing the wall.
Okay.
Okay.
Sorry.
Alright. So I guess we try and look around a bit more elsewhere. Where are we going? Is that a door down there?
Yes.
It is
Yes, it
indeed
is.
a door.
Yes.
Oh, big house.
Yeah, fucking oath. Walk down.
It was a
I
large house.
do a bit of a study on the statue to see if I notice anything out of place or.
So, what kind of studying are you doing? Just a search on it, or a knowledge arcane? Are you trying to detect magic and trying to work out what you're doing?
I'll do a search first. See if there seems to be anything out of place, because I already know what it is.
Oh, did I cut out? No, I didn't.
Oh, and that one, I
failed.
indeed headbutt the fucking statue.
You like headbutt the statue, like as you're trying to search over it, like one of its outstretched arms with like the crescent shape, well, like a crescent shaped moon on it. You kind of just like gently jab your eye or something like on that. You're gonna have -2 to your spell checks while you're in this house.
Fucking righto.
Ow, my eye! Fuck!
Always thought Saloon was a bitch anyway.
Roll initiative. The statue gets angry.
You guys do
Literal
not
saloon herself. Fuck you, say bitch.
Comes out.
and glitter translocations out of the building. I guess we start moving towards the door.
Alright.
So, moving towards the door, it seems quite well made. A large lock hanging on its exterior.
You want me to check this one for magic too, or we gonna let the rogue roll the dice again, so to speak?
Open the door.
Alrighty. I'm going to cast fucking open and close to open the.
Casting open and close on the door. You can hear that it tries to open, but there seems to be a locking mechanism on the door, and it does not swing open.
Alright, I guess whoever's capable of unlocking doors, you're up.
Yep. Hello again.
Is this a bench in front of me at the moment? Out of curiosity.
It's kind of like a table. It's scattered with alchemical equipment.
Okay.
So that's where, that's where Antelo had found his potions.
If I just thinking, I know it's a bit fucking meta, but if Antelo did do the magic stuff, would that activate a trap if there was one, or do I still need to do a check for that?
Perhaps.
Perhaps. Thanks.
That sort of stuff in Future Silent, yes, you would have to roll a check.
Alright, I'll do. I'm
I do
going to do a
check
trap finding check just in case.
I need Troy to just ignore the fucking doors.
Just break them open. Yeah, we need show in here, man. I'm going to do trap finding. So, this search skill. All right. Where's my search? Sorry. Oh, that succeeded.
Seems safe.
Alright, I'm gonna try and pick the lock then.
Yep.
So,
keep in mind, Silent, that only discovers a trap with a second level fucking spell.
Also, keep in mind, he said seems.
Yeah.
This
But that's the
reminds
best
me
we
of
have.
that. Oh, Flint, you know that one scene from what is it called? Pitch Black, where Riddick just looks out and then he says, "Looks safe," and then they try to go out. Immediately, Swarm goes past. What? I thought you said it was safe. I said it looks safe. How does it look now?
Here.
Looks safe.
It was safe.
I'm gonna try and pick the lock nonetheless. There we go.
Do that disable doors check. If you got Masterwork
so.
Tools, you get a +2 competency bonus.
Oh, okay.
You break your tool. It was trying to open the lock.
Right. Fuck!
It does kind of like fit with you are like someone who wanted to be an adventurer or something, just kind of rolls up to the party, and then he's just like, I can generally do this, but you're just under pressure. And it's just like you snap them.
Fine.
Fuck.
Look, I can normally do this. I'm just too much under pressure. Everyone's staring at me. Just all of you leave.
What was that fucking movie where you had like all the rip-off superheroes and one of the guys was, I can only go invisible when no one's looking at me.
Oh,
The bird behind the table.
Dragonfly.
Oh yeah.
Dragonfly.
Uh,
I recently watched
would I
that
be
movie.
able
It's
to
good.
cast? Would I be able to cast an acid splash on the lock to melt it off?
The lock it's more of just a keyhole. So just like it's got a large keyhole on it. That's why I said like a large lock kind of thing on it. It's not like a padlock.
Yeah,
Probably
but
should
I
have
would be able to.
described that, but yeah.
I would be able to melt the fucking that portion of the door off, so it would just swing open, right?
Depending on the damage you do.
Oh.
I'm just gonna sit in the corner and cry.
It might take like a few like 1 or 2 or something like that acid splashes, but you would be able to deal enough damage to melt it off. Yes.
I could melt it off, but that'd be
Right,
utilizing.
horse, smash the door.
Okay. I guess pushing in front of Lathier and the wizard. I pull out my mace and I guess I'm taking a swing at it. Do I have to roll to?
No.
Just roll
it's
damage.
Inanimate objects that generally don't move unless the DM says otherwise, you just go straight to damage.
Got it.
I do like satanic victor in chat.
The bird's hiding behind the bench. Yeah, I'm sitting in the
9.
corner crying.
That is quite some damage.
Yes.
What's your
Maybe.
strength?
20.
Where's the rest
Plus
of
5.
it coming from?
Oh, are you
Uh,
two?
It's BAB, right? Plus 4?
No.
no.
Damage is plus strength only.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, okay, so
So
So-
it's 9 damage in total.
9 damage.
So you managed to deal a decent portion of damage to the door, but it still seems to be held shut. Also, in smacking the door, it did let out a resounding kind of just like noise as you smack against it.
Well, if anyone doesn't know that we're here, they definitely do now. Go for
So
it again.
look
Centaur.
back. Say that again? Sorry.
I said if anyone doesn't know that we're here, they definitely do now. Go for it again, Centaur. I still don't know your name, by the way.
Ooh.
Hey, 13.
On the second hit, you managed to take both the handle and the locking mechanism off the door, and with a good shove, you managed to open up into the next area. Sorry, let me just...
I'm just gonna
Reveal
like
that.
fucking
What
crouch
the
my
fuck
way
is that?
over.
So, sorry, I revealed and I now need to talk. So, as you open up into somewhat of a storage or back area, a large regal looking carpet seems to line the floor. A few boxes stacked on top of it midway through the hallway. On the far side, you manage to see some stairs heading upwards towards a second floor.
Before we go in, can I peek the corner and do a spot check?
Yeah, sure.
Alrighty, nice. 18.
So, the hallway seems to, well, apart from the stairs and the boxes, seems quite innocuous. There do seem to be a few, well, scattered items here and there on the floor, but little else apart from the regal carpet.
Alright, I guess I go in. Anything, when you say scattered items, what are we talking specifically?
Just random shit.
Just random shit?
Empty flasks, maybe a book or two. Let's say that, yeah, there's a small sack on the floor.
I'll take the sack.
Okay.
The sack
what
is
about
full of cobras. Nah.
I ate the cobras.
So,
Okay,
Channeling
Joe.
he's in
That's
and
my
show.
job.
yep. Opening the sack, there appears to be some stranger bracelet in there.
Oh.
Seems gold. Looks valuable.
I have a thing to figure out what the fuck that is. Hang on.
Unless you can detect magic and have spellcraft, I doubt it.
Well, I do have detect magic.
Then
I
yeah,
guess
you
I'll-
would be able to.
Guess I'll do that on the bracelet.
You gotta roll your manifest.
Oh, yep, hang on. Wait, I'm out of combat. Doesn't it just work?
Don't think so. I can do that because, you can take.
Well,
10
no,
on
you
manifest
got the
combat.
feat to do it in combat.
Well, like, yeah, anyway, but yeah.
The level 0 spell, so I literally just need to beat a 10.
Well, you can take 10 on a spell to cast it, so.
Yeah, that's what I'm
I'd
saying.
say-
Like, okay, that just works. So yeah. Yeah, okay.
So-
I'll just do that on the bracelet.
What are you doing exactly? Sorry, can you give me a
Detect
brief
magic.
rundown? Detect magic on it?
Yeah.
And yeah, so you can tell that it has some divination magic on it.
Fuck it, I'll put it on.
Keep channeling it, and you can find out exactly what it is.
Oh, really? You don't get it all? Okay, I'll keep doing it then.
I can't remember if it doesn't identify items for you. It can just tell you the strength and yeah. So you need
it's-
to make a.
You have to make a spellcraft check after you've detect magic.
Oh yeah. So
Ah.
I've given away a little bit, but oh well.
have-
Effectively, yeah, I won't allow the spellcraft has
fuck it.
already revealed it. It's effectively got a yeah, it's a magic item and it's got a faint aura around it. A faint lingering aura of divination on it.
Okay, well, I'll do a spellcraft with a fucking 0 modifier. Okay, what I get?
Well, that would have made it, and that's what would have given you the description that I just gave you.
Oh, okay.
So you don't know what the item is, but you know that it's got divination magic on it, and it's faint and it's lingering.
I'm gonna go to Antler's character and say, do you know what this is?
Would I need to make a detect magic check, or would I be able to just spellcraft?
Because
Up
usually
to
there's
you.
a spell. It's like an appraise. I don't know if appraise is a.
Praise
Okay.
is knowing the market price. It is a skill check, but it isn't a
No, because appraising an item also allows you to because knowing the cost of it also identifies the item. Because there's a spell called identify, which
Well, I can do that one with a +2 then. I'll get a 13.
13. So, well, no objects.
I got a 17.
So you appraise it as, quite ironically, it's a bracer of identify once a day.
I guess I start chuckling a bit. I say, it's a bracelet that helps you identify magical items once a day. Oh, the fucking irony. And just keep walking.
I'll destroy it. No. I'll just put it in the backpack.
Okay. Are these crates, are they like locked? Are they open?
They're crates. They don't have like locks on them. They're just kind of, they've got like a lid.
Can I lift up the lid?
Yep.
I'm gonna step back a foot.
I'm gonna start with the smaller one and lift up the lid.
Yep. So, lifting up the lid of the smaller crate, it seems to contain a large amount of books. They seem to be written in languages that you aren't quite familiar with. Wait, what languages do you speak?
I'll have a look.
Yeah, me too. I have like all of
Celestial and common.
They don't really seem to be in Celestial or Common, no.
Alright, moving over to the second crate as everyone got interested in books. What a bunch of nerds.
Yeah, I'm gonna look inside and check out the books.
What languages?
Elven, Draconic, Sylvan, Abyssal, Infernal, Dwarven, and Common.
I mean,
They
I have
seem
all
to
of
be
them.
more tending towards demonic in nature.
I'm taking one.
Dibs.
Yes.
As they're yelling at each other over books, still like nerds, I'm gonna look in the second crate, lifting up the lid.
Lifting up the lid of the second crate, there seems to be quite a few just random sacks inside of it. Opening them up, they seem to be small parcels that seem labelled for various different people, like possibly business partners or people he was dealing with, all containing various different small sets of alchemical ingredients or just casting stuff.
So stuff Flint or Alathier and the wizard would know.
Possibly, yeah.
Business related. Ooh.
Alright, I guess I'll put all the parcels into a single sack, and like all the letters into a single sack, and I'll hand it over to Alathier, saying, you might want to check these out later.
You can't put them all into a single sack as that box is quite large. There's quite a few in there.
Oh, there's a lot in there.
Yes.
Is there anything under the parcels, or is it just parcels?
It's literally just parcels in that one.
Like how some dude got kidnapped and we're just looting his shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, this guy doesn't matter. We're just gonna steal his shit.
Well, you were told to investigate. Technically, stealing his stuff is investigating.
We
I
are
guess
RPG
mentioning
protagonists.
There's a bunch of letters and all this, and
Compensation.
various recipes in this box,
It's
followed by
ingredient.
demonic books in the other one. And like what you said, there was like a variety.
Chuck him on the
of items.
centaur's back. Done. Let's go.
Yep.
You could-
More or less, this is the point that I used in the campaign to say that, hey, if there was a magical book or something, like one of the splat books you wanted to take spells from, this is where you would get the spells and the knowledge of those spells from.
Well,
So
chuck him
that's-
on the back of the horse for now.
So, from here,
have
Silent,
one-
what's your character doing? Because you've been walking around not doing anything for a bit.
Wandering around sulking about the fact that I just broke my tools when I first used them.
So do you seem to be on the stairs? Were you just walking up alone, or are you going to say like, what are you doing?
I'm
Describe
gonna
it
turn
to
back
me.
to the group and say, I'm gonna go check upstairs, see if there's anything up here.
I
I'm gonna load the crate onto the horse.
I'm half expecting the stairs to
I
like
don't-
literally
just
turn
imagine
into a set of
Lathier's
drawers.
like stand right there, and it's like, okay.
So, reveal areas.
Does anyone know how to I can't rotate my character for some reason. It's locked on his hit points and stuff. Is there a button I had to turn it off?
Try to scroll in a little bit, try to get your icon back. That's what I have to do.
And mine's not letting me for some reason.
Ah.
Even doing that, it's super
You
weird.
can click behind it if you can guess where it is, because the bars are non-interactable. So you can actually, like, if you guess where it is correctly, you can kind of rotate like that.
Sweet, thank you.
Problem is sometimes it's not the bars that you got to worry about; it's the fucking circle. Anyway,
Heading up, you make your way to here, to the right of where you guys are. I've just like got it.
So I
over
guess
here.
as those two are doing their thing, Alathier is currently strapping crates to my back. Got it.
Yep.
So, going as Silent, you go upstairs. Your light entering into the room. You're greeted by quite a large master bedroom, along with a massive table and lectern. Atop the table is a large quantity of gold, as well as a gently glowing purple crystal.
I'm gonna go grab that. I don't know. I'm gonna just go pick up like the gold and the crystal.
seeing as how I'm up here with him, I'm going to say, hold up on the crystal, don't. What did I tell you about just going around and grabbing things?
I was going
Bryce
to
Cho,
hand the
take crystal.
to you and see if you could analyze it at all. You seem
Yeah.
to know this kind of thing.
It's me knowing this kind of thing that said, don't just grab things, check it first. I guess, would I do an appraisal on it, or should I do a detect magic? Alright, I'm going to do an appraisal on it first. 19.
You aren't able to identify what it is.
Oh. I guess my last fucking ditch effort is to channel a detect magic and do a spellcraft.
Didn't you just get an item that'll identify what it is?
Actually, we
Flint's
did.
got it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, why don't you just slap that on and just use that?
Leave the
Or you could
crystal.
just use something that's free to see if you can find out first.
I did. Oh yeah, no, we do get that once per day, and I do have a shitload of these. So I'm going to cast detect magic on it, and then do a spellcraft check to find out if it's what magic is on it.
Yep. So detect magic you were doing first? Sorry, there was a lot of words there.
And you do the detect magic, and then the spellcraft afterward determines what's actually on it as opposed to an appraisal.
So do you want to make your spellcraft check? Because casting detect magic, no issue.
Oh fuck!
Yeah, so you can't really, like, just in your mind you just get like, you're like, oh, is it that? It kind of feels like that. You know when you get like a taste in your mouth and then it's like, oh, wait, no, is that cinnamon? No, wait, that's spicy. Wait, what? You're just unsure of what it is.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure.
What's the word? Second guessing himself.
Yeah. I guess I'll look over and say I'm not entirely sure what this is. We'll have to get it appraised by someone else.
I'm gonna head up.
Can I do
I'll
a
pick up the.
Can I do a search in the room? Then while we're here, just to see if there's anything else.
Oh, I guess I'll whistle to the bird to follow. You know.
No,
I'll pick up the
bird will
crystal
cover door,
and I'll
yes.
pick up the gold for now then.
So did you say you pick up the crystal?
Yes.
Yeah, so you pick up the crystal and you pick up the gold, and so give me 1 second. 10 seconds, just going to take a pee, and then I'll be right back.
Yeah, can we get like a minute or two? I need a piss.
Yeah, 1 minute break, and then we'll rejoin.
Remember when I said don't go grabbing things?
No, I was like, no, we've done everything we can. I'll pick it up, I'll take it to someone, I'm sure it'll be fine. This is the only thing I can think to do. Fuck!
It's a trap.
The fucking moment Dan said, did you pick up the crystal? I was like, shit. That's just instant. Just, oh, fuck. Hey, he was ready for, like, I'm gonna have a third character in the space of fucking 2 sessions. Great.
I've had this horrible sixth sense this whole time that we're going to get jumped from behind. So I've had to character.
Yeah. You're still
That's
downstairs.
Yeah, I'm covering
Are
that.
you oh yeah, well, since you're still here and everyone else is upstairs and everyone's kind of taking a pee or a break, so did you want to do any checks around here? Like, because you're left alone on this weird carpet and, like, just looking out at the door.
I might do a listen check, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, let
I
me...
don't like the way you said this weird carpet.
Oh, God.
Dan, I don't trust you right now. I'm not gonna lie.
Why? Why does no one trust me? I'm just totally trustworthy.
You're about as trustworthy as fucking Putin.
Bro, if you have issues with trust, you should play my campaign.
Yes.
I swear I put this, that one there, but that's what we're looking for.
I heard bits of your campaign. Not gonna happen.
What?
So that
Just
is
don't be stupid.
1d20 plus 7, so
I like
that
being
is...
stupid.
I didn't know you could do an equal sign at the end of it. Huh.
I pasted in the rest of my list there as well. Yeah. Apparently that
That's
didn't affect it.
interesting.
That's
You could,
interesting.
well, that's just interesting because you can say what the check was. But, like, yeah, so
I don't
19.
think that works.
Well, it doesn't, like, format it correctly, but it does just state in the roll what it is.
Huh?
No. Because that's like, if you do equals and then just text, then, like, it'll go and save a list and check afterwards, but it'll just ignore the text at the end of it. Yeah, like that. But, like, yeah, if you go equals 3, then it's checking if your roll equaled 3.
Yeah,
Which I just didn't know it would ever do, but, like, I can't... I guess if I was, like, checking whether or not, like,
That'd be good for things that aren't D&D. Like, for example,
No, it would be very good against like the stabilized check.
Oh yeah, because I know in
like equals 10 or whatever to stabilize instantly.
yeah, because I know, like, example in BattleTech, you actually crit when both dice are a 5.
Yep.
So, okay. So, with your listen check, apart from the like slight creaking of the door just gently blowing open from the far side of the room, can't make out too much.
So it's this room we're in. Is it like well lit or what?
Not you guys. So like this was Bird just like doing a listen check from where he is in the previous room.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
And so like yeah, since you guys didn't like close the door because no one wanted to actually touch the metal on it again, that it's just kind of like gently like blowing open and closing and opening and closing and things.
Okay. Well, then what I might do is I will then back up to the stairwell and just guard the stairwell then from there, assuming nothing happens.
Alright, get on with the fucking crystal. What has it done to poor Silent?
Yep, what happened to me?
So picking up the crystal and the gold, so you get so roll 3d 100. So you managed to get 134 gold pieces, and a crystal you don't know what it does.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Alright.
What?
I also did a search check in the room, Dan, to see if there was anything else. It was
Where's your search check?
23. It's just above
23?
Yeah, it's above Satanic's listen check.
So, searching for a short while, you do manage to find a small diary underneath the bed. Or a book of some sorts that seems leather-bound and diary-esque.
Can I open it up and see what's written inside?
Yes, you can.
Sarah rejected me at school today.
What?
Oh, I'm sorry, Flint.
It's like a diary for like a fucking 14-year-old.
Plot twist: the gem wasn't the bomb; the book was.
So,
Wouldn't be surprised.
so on unlashing the like book and trying to open it, do you want to roll a fort save?
Oh, god damn it! Hey, look, thank god I didn't pick up the book.
Hey, very fast.
Oh wait, no,
Flint,
it's a will save. Sorry, will save first, but
Did you also strap
that's
on?
9 plus.
very
Wait, Civi, one second. So
I do apologize.
that's 9 plus what is your will, Antelo?
3.
So that is 12 in total. You fail, unfortunately, and you take.
Oh wait. Is it a mental effect, a enchantment?
No.
So it's not an enchantment spell.
No.
Okie dokie.
Because I know elves get a benefit. You take 2 cold damage.
2 cold damage?
Sorry, not cold damage. Strength damage. You also need to roll a fort save, and if you don't pass this, then you just get 1 point of strength damage more.
God damn.
Hey, pick up a crystal.
said
which
knowledge
won't
is,
do anything.
Who said
Ah,
knowledge is
that was meant to be a
king?
fucking 3. So 1 more point of damage.
So you take 3 strength damage in total. What was that, Satanic? And then we'll go to Civi.
I just said who said knowledge is king.
I was just going to ask very fast. Did you also put the crate of demonic books or no?
Yeah, you got both of them.
Both of them. Okay, I was just making sure. That's all I need.
Yep.
I
And
guess
beyond.
after taking that damage, I'll look up and say, fuck, the book's cursed.
The crystal wasn't.
That is like plot twist. Nice.
It just turned the crystal wasn't.
Sorry, no, it's not strength damage, it's dexterity.
Well, that
Thank God that I didn't pick up the diary.
Well, you didn't find it.
I know. I'm glad I didn't. I
But
found
now
a crystal.
you can Well, you can tell that now the book is open that the spell that was on it has dispersed.
Alright.
And so, do you want reading into the diary? You can tell it seems to be somewhat of a ledger of his days, talking about where various items were being sent and this that, mixed in with various discoveries. He seems to have been talking about a dark tower, which he refers to as Durlag's Tower. And beyond that, his growing interest in it and his attempt to access it. The last entry of this diary seems to be dated about 3 months ago.
Well, despite the curse, it looks like whatever he was doing, roughly up until about 3 months ago, had to do with Durlag's Tower. Would you lot know anything about? Well, other than the fact that it is a local landmark. Anything regarding Durlag's?
Can't say I heard of anything about it.
I guess I'll just retell him about what happened with what Silent's first character told me about, like the pulsing and just like the other general stuff we know about what Bell said.
I know it was a fixture of the local academies, but we best probably return this to Bell himself. He'll want to know more about it.
I guess pocket it and we can continue searching this place. Or leave.
Yep.
Because at this point we're at the end of the building, right, Dan? There's not more.
Unless there's something underneath the carpet.
Ooh.
Motherfucker, I was gonna fucking check that.
Sorry, I just had that thought. Like, there could be like a trap door under the carpet.
I guess
So it's like a random carpet that, I'm sorry, like I refuse to believe there's nothing under it.
I guess walking to the opposite end of like a side of the room, I can start unfolding or unwrapping or wrapping the carpet.
Pulling up the carpet in that area, you reveal that you're standing directly on a trapdoor. Literally in the corner that you were in, that is where a trapdoor is.
Wait, so what sort of carpet is it?
It's kind of a very, very regal looking Arabic-esque carpet, so it's lined with purple, golds, and blues.
Right, I'm gonna take it.
It's very large and quite weighted.
You're not look back at the
really?
list, throw it on.
Well, how much would it weigh then?
Okay, so it's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 60 foot of... So it's 60 foot.
120 feet.
Times... So, so it's 120 meters squared.
No, it's 20 meters.
But, 120 foot in... Well, it's effectively 5 foot of it. So, this is why I'm not a mathematician. 60 foot by 10 foot. So that's like...
Wait, if 60 foot by 10 foot, that's...
So it's
600 feet
6...
squared.
What?
Area, it's times...
That's not how that works.
That's not right. No.
No.
It's 60
Area's
foot.
the times.
It's 60 foot squared.
A carpet that size anyway would weigh closer to like 100 and something kilo.
I could carry that.
Yeah, more than that.
100 kilo? No, probably not 100 kilo.
Fuck it, I'll leave the carpet. I was gonna put it in the carriage.
I don't think we fit in the fucking carriage.
No,
It's a magical carriage now.
It can grow
let's go down
whenever
the
you
trap
wish
door.
it to.
One
Alright, so
second.
guess...
I can work this out. ChatGPT can do the calculations for me.
Oh my god, Chad.
Oh my god. I was gonna say, before we open up
Now
the
we know how he
trapdoor,
wrote the story.
I'm gonna look to the wizard and say, can you detect
Now
any,
we know how you wrote your story. Use
any
ChatGPT.
traps on the door?
I'm on to you, Dan.
Yeah, so 600 square feet.
So I was fucking right.
Yep.
That doesn't sound fucking right.
It's area is length
15
times
meters
width,
of
which
feet.
is 60 times 10,
Oh,
which is 600 square feet.
Move on from the
Don't
carpet.
correct me on my fucking maths. I am right. I am the one who knocks.
Again, asking the wizard if he detects anything on the trapdoor, if it's booby trapped as well.
Let the fucking agile one detect first. If he can't find anything, I'll use magical detect. So get up there, skirmisher. I mean scout. Same shit.
Sorry, what were you saying?
I need to.
We're having
I am going
silent
to
detect
do.
the trapdoor for traps.
I'm going to do trap finding again.
Yep.
Plus, I've lost my search check again. I think it was 6. Yep. Well, it fucking failed.
It looks safe.
I was gonna say he hits himself on the wall, examining the trapdoor. One point of damage.
Alright, back up. Back up.
Yep.
I'm going to cast open and close on it.
I'm gonna get my shield ready. I'm gonna look to Lathier and say, "You probably should get behind me too."
Oh,
Realize it's only a tower shield that's going to do something against the like burning hands or whatever. I cast open and close on. And try to pop it open.
Casting the spell, the trapdoor seems to slowly open, making a deep creaking sound from throughout. Well, that echoes throughout the building,
All right.
leading somewhere dark down beyond.
well, fuck it, I'm heading in. Let's go.
So,
I guess we're heading in.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes, spiders,
that
yes.
boy.
Oh my
Yes,
god,
yes.
the bird. Over here. Okay.
Yep.
How the hell is the horse supposed to get down a thing of ladder?
Don't think about it.
just with great difficulty. So,
Great difficulty and a bunch of crates and shit. Okay, yeah, okay.
making your way down the ladder with care, you find yourself, well, it's not pitch black because you have lanterns. The horse, I guess, just cascades with a great neigh, just falling down the ladder.
Yeah, sure, okay. Can I do a spot check?
No, because you're on the floor, but as
Why
you,
am I on the floor?
well, because you just fell down the ladder,
Oh
but
my god. Okay, whatever.
as you
I
enter
not-
into the darkness of the basement, your light seems to illuminate a statue. You can see that it seems fairly detailed, and that of a naked fae.
Can I do a?
Nice.
You also notice behind it an inscription.
Okay, can I stand up and then do a spot check?
I'll be back in a second. I can still hear everything though.
I'm
Sure.
going to decipher script, or well, can I actually read it now that I?
Okay.
What language is it?
You can read like Sylvan
Yes,
or Elven. Yeah.
silver.
Well, yes. So it seems to read, "Of no use to one, yet absolute bliss to two. The small boy gets it for nothing. The young man has to lie for it. The old man has to buy it."
I don't understand riddles.
A small boy gets it for nothing. The adult man. What was it? The adult man.
The
has
young
to-
man has to lie for it. The old man has to buy it.
Youth?
Yeah, youth. Sounds about right. What was the first part of it again?
Of no use to one, yet absolute bliss to two.
No. Hmm.
Absolute two. Would I be able to do a nature check on the Fae to see what it might be? See if there might be any assistance in that sense? On the Fae statue?
Yeah.
$18.
Okay. Give me a second. You can tell it seems to be that of a very attractive looking fae, that of a nymph. But beyond that, it's kind of well, you don't know that much else about it. It's just
I was
more
gonna
kind of
say
like
sex, but
poison.
like the kid part throws me out.
It's not Catholic priest, so yeah, the young boy doesn't get it for free.
Love.
Wait, the
I
boy
just
doesn't get.
heard that coming through my fucking door. That was perfect.
One gets it. One gets it for
Sex
nothing.
with the
One
young
gets-
boy
oh,
throws
no,
me
it's-
off.
Of no use to one, yet absolute bliss for two. The small boy gets it for nothing. The young man has to lie for it. The old man has to buy it.
A
No,
prostitute?
sex would fit that.
No.
No, it's either something like joy,
Kiss.
bliss, and
Kiss.
Kiss.
Is that it?
Adventure?
No.
Yeah.
I'm shit at riddles, man.
A young boy gets it for nothing.
Did I get it
Old
right,
men have-
motherfucker?
Well,
Slavery!
like, what are you doing? Like, with your answers, just yelling them out into the abyss does nothing. Well, there's no response to any of your
Can
answers.
I do a search check on the
Fuck it,
statue
I'll
to
write
see
it on
if
the
there's
paper.
anything else?
I was gonna say.
Wait, no, I'm gonna
20
kiss the statue.
on a spot. What?
You-
I'm searching around the
Well-
room and the statue and that to see if there's anything that
Sorry,
might.
I've completely forgotten, Flint. What's your character's name? It's I've got
Lazy,
it on the tip.
motherfucker.
Yeah, Lathier. I had it bit on the tip of my tongue, but I couldn't remember. But Lathier leans. Lathier leans forward into the open arms of the nymph, kissing the statue,
Take out my smartphone and take pictures.
which which causes the floor to collapse into a spiraling smooth staircase. With this, all lights are all of your lights are extinguished by an unseen force.
Uh,
Fuck. What have you
I would
done?
imagine after a moment, my dark vision would kick in, right?
Cast
Yes.
light.
So give me 1 second.
The bird screaming.
I could
Yes.
do that, or
I cast light.
Lathier could-
Yes.
but you're not down, or you didn't come down here, did you?
Yes, I did.
Oh.
I came looking for spiders, but I'm wildly
Oh.
disappointed.
I didn't come here to fuck spiders.
I'm here to read them.
Came to get a midnight snack.
Sorry, I was just grabbing another drink. So, reveal area. So, you get dropped into roughly here. Everyone gets kind of just rotated and just slid down this staircase onto there.
I'll do a reflex.
The
Per
base-
fire.
Oh,
Land on my
let's
feet.
see if you do a wait. Pleasure your dick. Oh, okay, I thought you were gonna like reflex save to JoJo.
I'm gonna
pose
beat
at
the
the
shit
bottom
out of
of
you.
it.
No, the fuck. That's it. I was gonna reflex to stand
You
on
know
my
what?
feet.
You know what? I will.
To land on my feet.
It's like at the when I did this exact same thing to the previous party, they did a reflex save.
I reflex save to JoJo pose my way
You-
down.
Yeah, you like kind of leap and just manage to JoJo pose at the end, managing to land on your feet and not in a pile.
I got 11.
You fail. you just tumble
Are we,
into
running,
a
are we
pile.
doing reflex saves right now?
Wait,
or
are we all rolling?
Oh
reflex
wait, no.
saves when we
Yeah,
come
oh,
down?
reflex. No, okay. I got a
Squad
16.
JoJo
I got a
flex.
16. I did a balance check instead. Yeah, so 16 on the reflex.
Oh, still just in a pile. But yeah, it's just like they only did a reflex save because they wanted to like stand
Fuck it.
upright, like instead
Fair.
of like just sliding down.
Meanwhile,
Otherwise, you're landing in a pile.
I do one of those like
Right.
pillar bed poses.
Yeah,
as
yeah,
they
you
leap down.
literally just jump off the end of it and just pillar man pose.
Oh, wait, I had a dumber idea.
Oh,
He
wait,
jumps
sorry,
onto
that-
the back of the horse and just slides
that
down,
should
posing
be-
all the way down.
That
So,
should be
like-
13. How do I do?
Anything that is lower than a 18, you land in a pile with everyone else.
Oh,
So
we
just
all get
like
to
I'm
roll this?
considering
Or-
that like a bit over here. The
Is this
Thank God I
pile.
didn't crush anyone.
Is this room we're in illuminated now?
No one has their lights on, so only people with dark vision can see.
I do a spot check.
And
The
so
lights
I'm
are
just
really-
going to quickly describe what any. So who has dark vision?
Me.
Yeah. So the basement seems to, despite all logic, be even darker than the rest of the house. Here, the floor is adorned
We've lost
with
Dan.
an arcane symbol,
Lost him.
Dan,
as well as a
Dan,
few
you,
on the symbol. Oh, what?
You were cutting out at the beginning.
Oh,
When
okay.
you were
So-
going to the floor, you cut out.
So, the basement seems to, despite all logic, be even darker than the rest of the house. Here, the floor is adorned with an arcane symbol underneath of a statue, as well as a few symbols on the walls.
I'm gonna stand up.
I'm gonna stand up.
Yep.
I'm gonna sleep.
Stand up.
You know what?
I'm just gonna sleep.
I'm going to say everyone who tried to make a reflex save and failed, you take 1 non-lethal damage. Ooh,
Wow.
non-lethal.
Anyone got
Oh.
some extra light source by chance? Also, now that I've thought about it, a nymph in this guy's basement, didn't you guys have a run-in with a fae recently?
Uh,
I would recommend
the
getting
ice,
some...
the ice chick Impact Kill was technically out of character, right?
Yeah, Yukiona is fae, yes.
Yes.
I mean, I wouldn't wait. Would I know? Man, yeah, I guess Ronsel did explain to everyone. that-
Antelo's character did also point it out, what the fuck happened here, and why is a Yukion like a fae
Yeah.
here?
I guess
Yeah,
I
so
can
you would
casually
know
remind
in
him.
character.
Remember back at the shop, there was the dead chick, or dead woman. That was a Yukiona.
Yeah, well, the end.
In character now. I guess I'm reminding him of it.
Yes,
So
I
you-
cast
anyone
light,
who-
yes.
You cast light?
Yes.
What's your target?
The mace I have, yes.
I really thought you were about to say. Sorry.
So,
The hunt.
what is your target, yourself, or?
The mace.
Yep.
My mace, yep.
So, Flint, can you remove your auras, and can you put your aura on as well?
Can I not put the lantern back on?
Well, you hadn't, and magic had extinguished it, and so
How does that
satanic
work with an
is.
ever-burning torch, by the way?
Yeah, but that was extinguished. So, at the moment, the only light in here would be from light, which.
How do I put the light on mine? I've never done that before.
Oh, so if you click on your character, you see the gear wheel.
Yes.
So if you click on there and then choose scroll down to the bottom, it says token aura.
Yep, I see
You
that
want
one.
to make the tint color as plain and unobtrusive as possible, and then the radius would be in. So your light is 20 foot.
20 foot, right. 20 foot circle. I can't see that, so it was too unintrusive.
Yeah. So just like a pale, grey or
that good?
pale yellow. Yep, that's good. So. And wait, so blah blah blah. Beyond that, and so with dark vision, this is before he lights up his light, that you see in the center of the room, Civi, a statue of a weird construct. However, in lighting up, in casting light, the seals, well, the magical symbols that Civi had seen around the side of the walls seemed to light up almost as an echo emanating out from where the light touched it, ringing the room, and the construct begins to move.
Oh dear. Oh boy. Alright, I guess we're rolling initiative.
We're rolling initiative. So let's
Oh, cool.
get rid
Yes.
of Big Lizard. I'll just put Big Lizard
what
at
the
negative
fuck is
100.
Son of a.
Son of
So-
a...
Yuki's gone, so Antelo, Flint, Civi, Silent, and...
Yeah.
Yeah, wait, that seems... Wait.
Yeah, I've got a-
Antelo, Flint, Silent... So, Antelo, Flint, Silent, Civi.
That must be that one.
Ah, I need to add Bird. That's who I was missing. Bird, and then...
This initiative. Is that one? Alright.
Now I need to go through all my tabs. Where the fuck is that construct at? There it is. So it is... One D 20 plus. We don't have a frontliner, do we?
Nope.
This is
I'm the
gonna be
closest thing to a frontliner at the moment. Ow!
Dan! What the fuck, man? Now, we need a minus 12 from his roll because DMs are hacking.
So wait, so can people? So Satanix is 14, his initiative. Silent or Silent is 18. Edward Steel Hands. Antelope is 10.
Mm-hmm.
Flint is 17. Have I missed anyone? Where's Civi's?
Damn it, I don't know. Why?
Wait, Civi, did you roll a nat 1 on your initiative?
Yep.
Ah.
And that's why I'm trying not to cry right now.
Ah, okay. Well, crying comes later.
Sorry about
Oh
it.
dear.
Okay, so it's turns first, and so it is going to
Construct. Okay.
it's going to move here, and it is going to strike at Civi.
Oh my god.
What could that fucking be?
Well,
Please roll on that one. For the love of God.
23 it hits.
Ah.
Or for 12 damage.
Oh.
So can you put the damage down on your hit points? And
it should.
then it is the end of its turn.
You really had to go with a fucking construct, didn't you, Dan? Jesus.
Well, if it wasn't,
I'm
I'd
very
probably
happy.
just fucking succeed on the fear again in another boss fight bypassed.
Oh, it's just constructs have fucking immunity to everything.
That's my turn
Alrighty.
now. Right, I'm gonna move over here. And
Well, it's
then,
not immune to magic, but it's immune to a lot of like stuns and death effects and negative energy and stuff.
Yeah, it's almost like it's immune to literally all three of my primary fucking spells groups. Yeah, bastard.
I didn't pay attention to you.
I'm gonna roll a knowledge check on it.
That.
Not going to attack
Knowledge
it.
devotion. No, I have knowledge.
He's got knowledge
devotion.
devotion, which means depending on how high his check is, he gets bonus damage
Oh yeah, true.
and to hit.
I'm gonna roll an Arcana check on it.
Yep.
Come on, nat 20.
Hopefully.
He does get a +1.
So you get you get a +1 to hit and to damage.
Yep. You can't really identify much about it with the knowledge arcana check that you got.
Oh, +1. Can I still attack or?
Yes, you can.
Time to have some fun. Right.
I hope so.
So
That's
attacking
solid.
with your bow is a 1d20 plus dex plus BAB.
Yep, I've already got it.
12 unfortunately
got-
misses.
That should have another +1.
So
'cause I
that's a
forgot to put it
13,
on.
yeah.
Also
Yeah.
misses.
Damn.
Flint's turn.
Right, I'm gonna grab my horn out of the haversack. So that's a swift action. And then I'm gonna blow that, so bam. Inspire courage. You all get +2 to hit and to damage.
It is angered by the noise and tuggers you. No, I'm kidding.
Just fuck itself. And then
+1 to hit and +1 to damage.
+2 to hit and to damage. Because
Yep,
the
okay.
Masterwork horn increases the bonuses by 1.
Yep.
And then what can I do now? That's it. That's my turn done. Yep. Who's next?
Bird's turn.
Okie dokie. So I'm going to move 1 and then 2. Right?
Yep.
Facing him. And I'm going to try and cast Hold Person on him.
Yep, okay.
Now, how do I do that
That's a
exactly?
touch?
Yeah, that is a touch.
Oh, okay.
I checked that one.
It's because it's a first level one. They generally are, especially ones that powerful.
Or Hold Person, I think. Hold Touch or Hold Person.
Yeah, whatever
Yep.
it is.
Yep.
So roll to cast. So that is 1d20. So the DC for this is you are a cleric, so it's DC 12. You get 1d20 plus your level plus your wisdom bonus, and you need to be at 12, and then you need to touch it.
Sorry, can you repeat that again?
1d20
So
plus
it's-
wisdom plus level.
Right, so 1d20
Plus the 5
Plus-
bonus or whatever.
plus 5 bonus. Oh, wait.
Do you have 20 wisdom?
Let me check. Wisdom. I'm 18 on that one.
So plus
So
4.
that's plus 4.
So plus 4. Yep.
Plus your what level cleric are you?
I'm a level 3 at the moment.
So that
Plus
is plus 3 as well.
Plus 3.
So
Yep.
1d20 plus 4 plus 3.
Yep. And I don't have spaces between all that. It's all one big.
You can have spaces if you want. It doesn't.
All
really
right. Yep.
matter.
Oh, oops! I forgot to do the slash roll.
Plus
sorry.
roll. Yep. All good.
1d. Plus 3. And now I forgot to put the space there.
Good job.
Cheers. 13
13.
passes.
Yep.
Nice.
And now you got to roll to actually hit it.
Okay.
So
What's
you
that
roll
one?
a touch. So you're rolling a touch attack. So that is a 1d20 plus your base attack bonus plus your strength.
1
Plus 2.
20.
Oh yeah, plus 2.
2.
Plus your BAB.
That's my BAB.
So it's BAB strength
Should be a
and
2
then
for
plus
cleric.
2 from Flint.
2. Okay. Plus a 2. Yep. Plus
So, yeah, it's-
2.
2 plus 2 plus strength modifier.
I've got the strength modifier.
Well, it fucking hits regardless anyway.
21, yes.
Okay.
21 on a touch goes and hits the creature. The spell
Sweet.
seeming to connect. However, the paralysis effect does not seem to affect the construct.
Oh,
Yep.
snap.
Hmm.
Okie dokie. Not much I can do now.
The spell seems to just traverse over its body, and it just kind of like gives you a brief glance and then
Really,
changes
bro?
its
Really?
attention back.
Yep, that's it. That's your
Okay,
turn done.
well, I'll just have to end my turn.
It is Antelo's turn.
Right, so I can swift action then standard action, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
Okie dokie.
You can swift action, movement action, and standard action,
And I'm just
and free action if you wanted.
It's not going to really do much good for us because I'm not high enough in the turn order.
Oh yeah,
Um,
that thing there, that's no longer there. I just had it in there so
Yeah,
that
no,
you wouldn't
I'm not-
anticipate it was combat.
I'm just getting distances. Alright, so I'm going to move up to here,
Yep.
turn down towards here. I am now going to cast Acid Arrow.
Yep.
And I don't need to roll for
Yeah, just roll the hit.
You have arcane nature or something, or the
I've-
arcane heritage.
mastery.
That's it. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you take 10 on that, and then you just need to roll to hit.
So you give me a +2 to hit, don't you?
So range touch attack, I believe it is.
Yep. 16.
16 hits.
Okay.
So you deal how much damage?
2d. Hang on, let me get it up. 2d4 worth of acid damage +1 for each 2 levels, so that is 2d4 +1, and then he takes another 2d4
Next turn, yeah. There is no, just to double check, there's no saving throw on it?
No.
Yep.
Oh, okay. So, by the way, that also, the +2 does boost your damage for this too.
No, it's magic damage. That only.
It's unfair.
Yeah, I'm reading it now.
Your-
It doesn't specify weapon damage rolls, just damage rolls.
I don't think that applies. Damage rolls only really apply to melee, so it would apply to anyone dealing actual, like, physical damage. Magical damage, I don't think would be affected by it. Because, for instance, things like a horn blowing wouldn't affect someone's magic missile.
Would my ranged attacks get affected though? Like the bow?
Yeah, your range, like any like physical.
Oh, yeah, no,
attack.
okay. Yep, I was looking at the wrong edition. You're right.
Yep.
So he takes 4 damage.
4 damage, and on each new turn, it's another 2d4.
Yep.
Yep. Okay. And it is now Civi's turn.
Alright, considering I already had my shield up before, I'm gonna grab my mace and I'm gonna take a swing at this bitch.
Yep. So you draw your mace and you swing.
Yep, and just remembering BAB plus strength.
+2.
Oh, +2. Well, you know what to do
Yep.
with that.
Yeah. We can add that afterwards. It's something that I keep in mind. So
Yeah,
that is 24 plus 2. Definitely hits.
nice.
now-
And
Yep, roll your weapon damage plus strength.
do I plus anything after that? Plus another
Plus
+2 or
2.
+1? +2? Okay, so 13.
13 in
GG.
total.
Nice.
Yep. So now it is the Construct's turn. Oh, the
Takes 7
glory.
damage.
That's on your turn, but
No, it's on its turn.
oh, okay. Yep, 7 damage. So it's gone up to 24 total.
Well, technically speaking, it's at the start of every round. So,
Well, yeah, it still takes it anyway.
Yeah, typically it's done on. Well, I typically do it on your turn as it's something to remember. Sort of just like, it ticks over on that turn, but like effectively that's going to happen in this turn. Don't mind doing it at the start or not, but like kind of think of it
the
as
reason why I did
like
it
a
now is
burning
'cause it
effect
says-
where it's
yeah,
it doesn't burn any faster when it first goes off to when it's like consistently going off. And so that's why I think it's generally better to do it on the consecutive turns of yourself.
Either way.
Similar to like spells where it's like you concentrate on them. But like, it doesn't matter. Just me, just me being me, don't worry. So, Construct's turn, and he is going to turn his attention towards the bird that has the light, and he's going to smack you.
AFC.
Yeah.
Damn it.
$19 hits. Deals. So that's 26. 7. Deals 10 points of damage to you.
Alright. Right, 10. Yep. Right, so that's down to 9. Cool.
And so now it's Silent's turn.
I am going to move up here. Yeah, I know it's diagonal. Don't worry. Diagonal's 10 foot for you, isn't it, Dan?
Diagonal. We treat diagonal as 10 for movement in combat.
By the way, so I want to point out, you do have the
Perfect.
rapid shot feat, yeah?
Yes, I'm about to use it.
I thought you can't use that if you don't use it as a full attack action.
Benefit, you can get one extra attack per round with a ranged weapon. This attack at your highest base attack bonus. But each attack you make in this round, the extra one is a
Must use
normal
a
one.
full attack action for this feat.
Right.
Yeah,
Does
so
that mean I
if you
can't
do
really
move, you
use
can't
it?
take your 2 hits.
Alright, I'm not going to use it then. I'd rather take the extra d6 damage.
Yeah, so yeah, just do your attack.
Yep, I'm going to do my attack. Alright, roll dice.
That definitely hits.
That hits indeed.
Right.
Roll your 2 arrows. So, do you have a composite longbow?
Yeah, I'm just putting in all the numbers because there's a lot to put in.
Yep.
Fucking constructs are immune to necromancy, aren't they?
It isn't
but-
alive.
Yeah, I was going to say
Well, it's
necromancy
alive,
fucking
it's
life
alive.
force. It doesn't really have any.
Jesus Christ, that's a lot of damage.
Yeah, did you get the +2 on each arrow as well?
I only
That's
shot
just
arrow.
one arrow.
Oh, that
Yeah.
was 1 arrow?
Yeah, I didn't
That-
do
that is-
shot.
Skirmish.
That-
Yep,
That is skirmish.
yep, there you go.
Okay, so
I've got +2 from Flint in there as well.
Keep in mind, if you get yourself an anklet of translocation, that counts as moving 10 feet, so you can swift action and still use rapid shot.
Oh, even better. I need that.
so it is now Flint's turn.
Right, I am... Well... I can either give Inspire Competence or put Grease on it. It can't fall over, can it? No. What does it look like? What's it... Does it have legs? Is it standing?
It does.
Okay, well, I'm going with the Grease option then. Right, let me get that up. So that's 1d20 plus 2 plus charisma bonus.
No, that's mind affecting as well. Fuck me, Dan. Jesus Christ.
Yep. Well, okay, I succeed the shit on casting Grease.
So You cast grease on which 10-foot square are you? Just like ping the kind of center of the
Yeah,
10-foot
yeah,
square, and I'll
I
draw
was going
it.
to put it there.
Oh, yeah. Okay, that's fine. Yep. So, when it makes its next attack, it needs to make a balance check.
It also needs to
go.
make a reflex or it falls over.
Right now? When it enters?
I think it's... Let me read the exact wording on it.
Yeah, because I can't remember, because we've had this talk before, but I couldn't remember when I was using grease on someone.
Yeah. So, any creatures in the area when the spell is cast, so it has to make a reflex now.
So,
And
it's a Grease's first level?
So it needs... so it's a level 1 spell, yeah.
Yep, so DC for that is 11.
Yeah.
Wait, is it 10 plus? I can't remember if it's 10
Yeah,
or
it's 10.
15.
It's 10 plus caster
No, it's
modifier.
15. No, it's 15 plus spell level. So he needs to make a DC 16 reflex roll. So 1 second, I'm just going to quickly dash to the toilet, and then I'll be right back.
There we go. Yeah, I'll just put that in the spell save DC, so I've got it for later.
So, okay.
And then it needs to make it every time it wants to do anything.
1d20 plus.
You should
What's
have an
it?
extra 1 damage. Sorry, I messed something up.
Reflexes plus 3. It makes it.
Okay, so...
Bird's turn.
Alright, so if I cast healing on myself, does he get an opportunity of attack?
Attack of opportunity, yes, but he is in grease, so in making the check, in making
he needs
the
to beat a
attack
balance
roll,
before he hits you.
Yep.
Alright, but if I attack him, do I also take the same effect with the grease? Or is
No.
it only
No,
him?
you aren't
He's in
in
the
the
grease,
grease.
you aren't.
Okay, bugger, I'm gonna go on the offensive.
You could take a step back and heal.
I'll take an opportunity of attack.
No, 5 foot
5
step.
foot step.
Oh, okay. Okay, then I'll do that then, actually.
If you 5-foot step directly backwards, he cannot reach you.
Oh, okay. Alright, well then I'll do that then. I'll do that and I'll cast Cure Light Wounds.
Yep.
So move your guy down.
I don't have the shortcut for it either, so I'll need to know how to do that. Give me 2 seconds.
1d8 plus caster level.
Lost in all my bits and bobs here on my computer.
Are you
So pretty
healing
much
damage?
1d8 plus 3 plus 4.
Roll 1d8 plus. Sorry, what? Plus
Plus 3 plus 4.
plus 3 plus 4. I'm taking notes on this, so I'll have it on my list anyway.
If you have a healing domain, you also get another +1 to that.
First
do
you need
have
to
healing domain.
roll. So that should have been a 1d20 plus 3
It's a
plus
nat
4.
1, it doesn't matter anyway.
No, that was a nat 1 on a 1d8.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, no,
got to
you're rolling
manifest
to
the
cast
spell.
it, not to use it.
Yeah, you've got to manifest the spell first, man.
Yep, so it's roll to cast the spell, and then you roll its effect afterwards.
So I failed casting. Yep.
No, because you didn't roll a 1d20, you rolled a 1d8.
Oh, 1d8. Okay, sorry, my
Yeah,
bad.
so it's 1d20 plus 3 plus 4.
Slash roll 1d20 plus 3 plus 4.
Works.
24, you succeed in casting. So now you roll 1d8 plus your caster level, which is plus 3. And that is how much you heal.
If he has a domain, doesn't he get an extra 1?
Yes.
Alright, so plus 1 as well.
You heal for 7 damage.
Cool.
My turn, I guess.
Yes.
Oh, I guess we're going a repeat of the last turn. Acid arrow.
Another acid arrow. They don't stack.
No. But the
So-
acid burn only lasts 1 turn.
Oh, yep, okay. So it's still, I've already taken into account the damage from previous, so that 19 touch does hit.
4 damage.
You're getting fucked on those rolls.
No kidding.
Welcome to my world. Yep. So now it is Civi's turn.
I'm gonna smack it again.
Ah, yes. Respectable.
Your effect is still active, right, Flint?
Yes.
Okay. 23.
That definitely
23
hits.
does hit, yes.
Nice. $12.
12 in total. So, 2 points, so that brings it to...
Is it starting to look like it's starting to hurt a little bit? Yes? No?
It
Constructs
It seems to go inactive.
Like,
Oh, wait.
It seems to just like, not like power down, but just kind of like, just goes inactive and still.
but like, is it still like,
How-
is it still glowing?
However, the runes around the room seem to slowly shift it back to its original position over here, before alighting once and growing dark. However, noticing out from Satanic's light, the runes begin to almost thrum up once more, slowly gathering around. It's not like they're immediately activating it this time. They seem to almost be like recharging, emanating out from the light source.
So where
From
the
here.
runes located on the walls?
All around the room, so like all around.
Can I decipher script on the runes real quick to figure out what they're doing?
Sure, yeah. Or
Uh,
knowledge arcane or something like that.
All right, here's a dumb idea. Hear me out. What if we break one of the runes? Will that stop the effect? Or at least slow it
So-
down?
1 second, Civi. Antelo, that was a knowledge arcane.
That was... Well, I mean, if it was a knowledge arcane, it's a 21.
So
Deciphering the runes and what they are.
you can tell they're activated by light.
Okay, so now I need to roll a knowledge arcane if I want to know what the actual runes do.
So they're not mad. Well, they're not like typical wizardry. You can tell they're psionic in nature, and they're meta creativity.
English?
Effectively, the psionic way of creation or conjuring or something like that.
How damaged is the construct looking at the moment?
It was quite damaged, except it seems to be recharging.
Well,
It seems its wounds seem to be like fixing up.
You should probably tell the bird to put away his light.
It still has to take another 2d4 worth of acid damage, so it takes another 8 damage acid.
Yep.
It seems like whatever the runes are doing on the ground, they're recharging it. We
The walls,
may
the
want
walls.
to. Well, the walls seem to be recharging it. We may want to destroy this thing quickly.
All right, so is it still turn-based right now? Because technically my turn's over.
I wouldn't treat it as currently like turn-based at the moment. No.
Okay, well, let's say
I'll-
right here, if there's a rune right where I'm standing at the wall, can I smack it and break a rune?
You're smacking it with your hammer.
My mace.
Yes.
Okay, and that's still just
Just roll damage.
roll damage. Oh, shit.
You had also, as I had previously stated, that apart from it, there was the shimmering wall.
12.
Wait, where was the wall?
No, I was
On
smacking
the
a rune.
last- Yeah, but the when you had first entered into here and I described the statue, was a shimmering wall over here.
I didn't mean to draw that. Hang on.
I'm gonna move up and around to check out the wall.
I'm gonna walk through it. If I can.
1 second.
All right, but okay, so let's start off
So
with
you
I broke
smack
the rune.
Civi smacks a rune, So, smacking the rune in the exterior of the building, you can hear that the thrumming of the building itself seems to while up, and it seems to strike you back, launching you 5 foot backwards and dealing
Ow.
6 damage.
Ow! I need to heal myself.
It seems like the walls of this basement, at least some of the corner here, seem to be of the foundations of this place. And as Antelo had worked out earlier, there seems to be some sort of kinetic shield, barrier on the exterior of the building.
I did indeed point that out. I'm going to.
So, 1 second, I'm describing the.
I'm gonna quickly heal myself as well. But you can go do their thing as I run out.
You notice that the far wall is shimmering gently. As you approach it in the low light, the low light from the torch seems to make it solidify and grow duller.
Put out the torch.
Trying to pass through it. It seems trying to pass through an incredibly, trying to put your hand through, wet, compact sand.
Me and Lathia don't have a torch. It's only Bird that has a torch, and he's only lasts about 20 feet, so...
It's giving low light.
Oh.
Low light to 20 more feet beyond it.
I'm gonna tell the bird to put out the torch.
Alright, put out the torch, and I don't know how. The bird then turns and throws the mace up into the void that from the room above.
Any spell that you have cast that is currently active via you can literally just dismiss.
Just say you dismiss your spell. There you go.
So it's kind of like, for instance,
You
if
would be
you've cast
intrinsically
light and
aware
things
of
like
this.
that, you just
Okay,
kind of you just know that you can just put it out because it's like a manifestation of your will.
Oh,
And
okay.
so,
Then, well, then I'll...
you literally just let it go. This doesn't affect if you would cast it on anyone else, though. If it's cast on anyone else, it's kind of bound to them. You can't dismiss benefits that you've given on a party after it's done.
Just imagine the bird throwing space
All
off
right,
it.
I'll walk over.
Okay, yeah, I
and-
dismiss it. I dismiss it.
Sorry, I needed to say that
Yeah.
last bit because someone in the party once tried to cast invisibility on a teammate and then tried to dismiss it at a distance, and I was like, no, you can't do that. Just fuck over that person. But anyway,
Continue.
cheers first.
Yeah.
This is amazing. I'm having fun today. I was getting my ass fucking handed to me as well. Genuinely scared me.
So, as you dismiss your light, the room once more grows dark and silent. The statue seeming to shift slightly back into its original position, staying rigid. The runes on the outside walls seeming to grow quiet and dark once more. In the darkness, the shimmering wall seems to let off a pale red light and seems almost translucent.
I'm going to do a knowledge arcana check on it.
I'm walking in.
Seems to be some form of transmutation magic that you're unaware of.
Alright,
But-
I guess in we go.
Reveal areas. That's not a door, by the way. I'll just scribble that over with white paint.
I would assume the bird and Edward.
No one can really see where they're going at this point. The only people that can see are people with dark vision.
So I'm gonna
about
walk back.
light?
And I'm gonna grab Edward's hand and say, "Follow me."
Oh, wow. Okay, thanks, man.
And I guess I was gonna walk up to you. I guess you were following the voices. I don't know.
Oh,
I guess I'm holding the bird and the Edward's hand, and we're walking.
Bird.
I
It's got
do have one advantage in the dark. I do have that sniffing one.
I guess you can. I
No,
guess
the
you
one
can.
Said that's it.
The one advantage that Bird has in the dark is that he's a night predator. He's going to eat you all down here.
Oh god, no, stay away. I won't
So-
hesitate to kill the bird.
Who's taking first point and who's doing what? Well, because, like, who's taking first point? Because, like, for instance, you would probably want the person who can see.
Yeah, I was gonna say I should probably be in front. So can I switch on past them very fast?
Yep.
Sure.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, and the
I'll
rest
tell
are just
them,
daisy chaining behind.
Yeah, just stay close and.
And I
if
just
you need, reach
imagine,
your hand up.
like, we've all got, like, our hands, like, in front and back, like you would do in, like, fucking primary school or something, and, like...
I was
Bro,
thinking...
holding
I
the
wasn't
ball.
thinking more primary school. I was thinking more like SWAT. You know, when you had your like, you're like breaching. You have one hand on the person in front and things like that, and you're just like sweeping. I was
Nah,
thinking
man,
more
I
of
like
that. But
primary.
yeah, primary school. Primary school works.
You can smell the stink
Sorry.
of everybody.
Just
Yes,
one hand
yes.
behind you, one hand in front of you, just, like, casually walking along the
Come
line.
on, kids.
Oh,
we're on
one
the line
second.
later. All right.
So, 1 second. Let me scroll.
Look, you've got a head keen scent.
As you venture further down into this arcane house, you see at last, passing the corner, you see a light at the end of the tunnel. As you walk towards a brightly lit room,
Fuck.
you're graced by a large figure staring directly down the hallway.
You like these guys,
towards
don't you?
all. Well, I only have him in this well, in the other campaign because he was in this one originally. Fuck
I'm
it,
rolling
it
a
doesn't
spot
matter which ways. Yep. Yep. The room is brightly lit by some braziers in each corner. On the far side wall, a similar blood-red translucent wall behind the man, as he looks extremely unimpressed with your appearance. Well, at least the horse's appearance, because the horse is the only one there.
One of them.
I guess we start moving around and down there. I'm going to make a knowledge planes check on 14.
Well, I would say that before you do that, Civi goes first, because Civi was at the
Okay,
front
yeah,
of the
right.
party. So, Civi, what are you doing? Are you going forward, or are you just going like, there's some spooky fuck at the end of this in the
Okay,
room,
do I
like just
know for the
beyond here?
fact that it is looking at me?
Yeah, you
rather-
can see that he is literally just in a small lit up room, and he's literally looking directly at you. Do you want to do
Alright,
any like
I'm
checks
going
or
to
anything?
Say that again.
Do you want to do any checks or anything, or tell me what you're doing?
Oh, well, I already did a spot check and all that. What I want to do is
Oh, the 18?
Yeah, that's what it was. It was a spot check.
Oh, wait, yeah, you were a little bit. Yeah, so, you aren't really like close enough to see the room in detail, because like most of it would be probably obscured.
All right,
You can just kind of like see the figure.
But I'm gonna keep my shield at the ready, like in front of me.
Yep.
But like I'm gonna start walking down, and I'm gonna stop right here for the moment. Let everyone catch back up.
Yep. So, Antelo, with your knowledge planes 14, you can't tell what he is. His skin is a deep red, and around him he seems to have a great deal of chains.
Would I know roughly if he was which of the two Ds he is?
Would he be a knowledge
You-
check, by the way?
I would say that you would know. I wouldn't say you would know that. I would say that it's more that you can tell that this is quite clearly an extraplanar being.
Dan, what type of knowledge check would this be?
Probably knowledge planes.
Okay, I can roll that.
God damn it.
Okay.
Nice.
If I move forward, would I be able to see it past all of them or not?
Yes.
All right, good.
You
I'm gonna
you
roll a
would
knowledge-
see. Well, you would see. Yeah, you would see it. Yeah, sure. Why not?
I'm gonna roll a knowledge planes. That's better than Civi's.
Please do, bitch.
Roll with an at one.
That's what's gonna
Yeah,
happen.
it's definitely a thing.
Yeah, there you go. 21 now.
He takes off his sunglasses. Jesus Christ, is Jason Bourne.
Chainson born.
He can't tell what quite it is, but he knows that it's a devil.
Turn to the rest of the party. I go, I can't tell exactly what it is, but it seems to be some kind of devil.
Oh, I've worked with these before.
What?
What?
If it is a devil, do not agree to anything. Do not make deals without thinking your wording through.
Yes, I'm well aware.
He looks friendly.
Neither is the fact that we should.
Alright.
Yo,
I'm
Mr.
gonna-
Devil,
I'm gonna-
I'll give you the
What is
third
devil?
life if you give me like all the gold in the world.
Right,
Oh my
so
What is devil?
I'm gonna still got two people in front of me.
I can squeeze against a wall and let you slide on by.
Okay.
I guess we'll walk down and into the room. I'm gonna start observing the room and
Yep,
seeing
so-
what's around it.
Past the wall. So, blah, blah. As you walk
party
into the
loves
brightly
horror.
lit room, you are graced by a large figure staring directly at you. The room is brightly lit by deep blue braziers in each corner, and a shimmering translucent wall behind the man. The figure stands almost motionless, just his head and eyes tracking you as you move. Over a solid 6 foot tall and clad not in clothes but in chains, standing above what appears to be a intrinsically detailed set of runes and a runic circle. He looks extremely unimpressed with your appearance.
I'm going to point out in this moment that I've walked into this room, my hawk familiar has hissed at it. My celestial hawk has hissed at it.
He gives it no regard whatsoever.
And it
Yeah.
has empathically linked to me a sense of great disdain and hatred towards this entity.
Yep, I'm just gonna say, in Infernal, an odd place for you to be.
A place that I have not wanted to be myself.
Hmm.
Can we ask it? What are you doing here?
I'm a warden. He speaks in common to Civi.
Okay.
I'm a
yeah, sorry.
warden, a jailer of 2 cages.
2 cages?
I'm doing a knowledge arcana check on the shit around the room, seeing if there's
Civi, did
anything-
you say 2 cages?
Yeah, I'm saying
So-
2 cages. What do you mean by that? Like, as
I
a
am the
question.
gate and key, not only to my prison, but to his as well.
And
In
who
a sense,
is-
I am both prison, and prisoner. With your 13, you can tell that there are arcane runes that seem to ring the room, but you aren't able to make out any of their reasons. Do you have knowledge religion? You can tell they're more religious, but not arcane.
I'll do
I'll
a
do.
knowledge
I'll
religion.
do one of those.
You need
Yeah,
to
I
be
got
in
one
the
as
room
well.
for that, I would say.
20.
I mean, he's practically in the room, just standing outside the
Yeah,
door.
sure. So,
I got a
Enter.
19.
so you're both able to. You can easily understand the sigils, all red. So they seem to read Luxuria, Gula, Avaricia, Astedia, Ira, Invidia, Superbia.
Oh shit, Nvidia RTX.
Would I do a decipher then to figure out exactly what that means?
Good too.
I'm just gonna sit there and be like, yeah, it's understandable, okay.
25.
As they're doing that, can I ask him, what do you mean, who is him? Who is this other person?
Who is him?
Yes.
I don't
Who is this
know
other
the
person?
other person. The
don't
old
know.
man brought the other man here while I was locked down here. I know that I power his cage and my own.
How long
Rather.
have you been down here?
Quite a predicament you are in then.
Somewhat. So with Antelo, your decipher script, you're unfamiliar with it. I will get you to also with your decipher script do another knowledge religion just alongside it to see how well you understand it.
A 19.
19? So you can understand probably half of them. Some of them, like the Nvidia one, you know, means envy. Avaricia means greed. Luxuria means lust.
Oh, I know, it isn't going.
Piecing that together, other than the fact that you're a devil, why would this runic circle and your prison have to do with the sins themselves?
He seems to look at you and just kind of like give a wry smile. You're well learned.
Aye, not as great as the masters that I've worked under, but I know a thing or two.
Ah, which masters would they be? Do
Now-
tell.
Now, you know no knowledge is given and gained without, return. Who is it that the person that locked you down here has set you to be warden for?
I don't actually know who the person that I'm sealing in the other area is. That is the truth.
Oh, then I shall answer with the truth. My master
I thought there was sense motive on that one.
has been Shaz.
Master Shaz.
Hang on. I was going
A
to do a
name
sense
I
motive
haven't
on whether
heard
he
of
was lying.
before, I'm afraid.
I got a 20.
What was that, Dan? You said you got...
I said, like, Master Shaz. A name that I haven't heard of, I'm afraid.
I was asking before
Yeah.
Antelo and Flem were doing their thing. How long has he been down here? Does he know?
About a time frame.
Time is difficult to discern when you're left alone,
Can you take
especially
a guess?
bound as I may be. I would grant it half a year.
Half a year. Now, is he ballparking it? Like, really ballparking it?
He
He's
wouldn't
giving an
really have any way to tell.
estimation.
So what's his name went missing 3 months ago, and this guy's been down here for 6 months. Roughly.
Then I'll look up and I'll ask, so you wouldn't happen to know anything about why Lavelle, the man that has clearly imprisoned you down here...
Oh, I do.
Ah.
I have some inkling.
And what would you want in exchange for that knowledge? Not that I'm agreeing.
So he seems to... He shakes his head and pauses softly before closing his eyes. As this occurs, the chains around him seem to dance eagerly, almost like glinting against the circle that he seems to be situated in and bouncing off. A while later, he reopens his eyes, grinning slightly. I do apologize, but you have found one of my toys. A purplish gem with runic markings on the sides, I believe. He courteously raises a hand and opens his palms, his eyes growing wider. Give it to me.
No.
I'll tell you what you want and I'll grant you what you wish.
Can I step in and ask him why do you want this crystal so bad?
Well,
I'm the one who has the crystal.
Yeah, but
Yeah. So
Yeah.
you asked. So
Who knows?
Antelo kind of asked the question, and then he closed
Alright.
his eyes and kind of just concentrated, and then his eyes just settled down the path towards you, and he kind of sensed that you had the
Oh
item.
no.
still same thing. Why does he want the crystal?
Yeah. Why would you want the crystal from me? Is it of value?
It'll grant me my freedom.
What
I
about the
think
other
we're safer
person's?
keeping you.
I was gonna say, what about the other person's freedom?
Do with him what you wish. Laval, who imprisoned him here, must have sought him of some use to whatever endeavors he was doing.
Is
And
the other
thus-
person a devil? Do you know it all?
He is quite human, let me assure you of that.
Quite human. So we would have to release a devil to save someone. Fuck.
How do we know that if we release you, you won't just kill us?
I have no reason to, especially if the bargain is met. A bargain.
You also have no reason not to.
He does if he accepts the bargain. Devils
That
are
is true. He has to follow the rules.
Hold up. Devils are meticulous in holding their word to their bargain. Hang
They
on
can
a
break
second.
it, but by God, it's usually not worth it.
It's not, yeah. Can you give us a moment to converse in private to ascertain?
By all means, take all of the time that you need. You need not travel away from me. Travel as you wish. Go talk about it in silence.
I'm gonna say I want to move up.
Not
to the
inside of
stairwell.
silent, but
Alright, silent, open your mouth. Jumping in.
Everyone get inside his head.
Turning back and looking up to Lathia, as loath as I am to let a devil free, he has information we want, and as long as we word our deal correctly, he should hold to his deal. We should not have to face him in combat.
I turned down.
Yes, they're a devil. They have no reason to go back and what deals did they make.
Silent, what were you saying?
I was gonna
I'll
step in and
Turn
say,
to Flint's character and say, "I'll hand you the crystal. You seem the most
Hey!
well off at speaking.
bless you.
I think it is best that you make the deal."
Alright, so you're
No.
giving Flint your crystal.
I'm holding
Okay.
Yep.
I
Yeah,
was
I'm
gonna
gonna
say,
rent
the only reason I wanted to release it, character-wise, is to help the person who's locked away, this human.
And you have
But
no
Him
idea
being
what they are.
free, if he gets out, the other person's free. We don't actually have to put that into the bargain.
Yes.
I know, but that's the only
No.
reason why I would want to do it. Because,
Yeah.
truthfully, I don't think a cleric or my alignment would want to deal with a devil at all.
Oh, we've got our first lawful stupid!
You can also, there are you can ask him about other things, not making deals, whatever.
I'm neutral, but I do what I'm doing with is best for me.
I was likely to start off that, going towards that. So, before we make any deals, why would Lavelle have locked you down here? Do you have any inkling as to why you are here? I mean, you of all things, a devil. What purpose? He couldn't be using you for a battery to power a prison. That wouldn't be his only reason. There are much easier ways to handle that.
He was after information which I had.
And I'm assuming you are not going to give this information up freely.
When an agreement can be met, then perhaps.
And what else apart from information do you offer?
In my present state, I can say very little.
Yes, I can see that.
Unfortunately, as you can quite clearly see, he looks at you all and gestures towards the walls. This is a grand spell matrix. Most, if not all, of my power is bound to the cage and to his. I'm
Yes,
able
that
to
is
act within
describing.
limits, but not beyond.
Yes, that is describing your current predicament, but not what you can offer me if you are to go free apart from information.
You're the
I
ones
have
coming
idea.
to my prison, not the other way around.
Why
Yes,
not
and
lure?
from what's been going on, we're probably your only last chance to ever go free.
Well,
I
I've
mean,
been alive quite a long time.
I'd imagine so, but spending eternity in a basement doesn't sound too exciting.
You believe that it will take an eternity for some other curious group to come down here?
Well, maybe something gets built on top of it and adds another couple 100 years to your internment.
Granted.
Yeah.
Which is
Maybe the
why
basement collapse.
I'm offering you information. A great
Yes, and
deal
I
of
want
it
more than
in
words.
return. Then what do you seek?
What can you offer?
It's a roundabout circumstance we seem to find ourselves in. I know
Human.
not what you are after, so I know
So
not
what can a
give
devil
you.
of your inclination actually provide? All of your kind have certain purposes, and what is yours?
I am. Well, my name is quite difficult to pronounce. However, you may call me Chiton.
I'm rolling a fucking knowledge planner on that. Heh.
So yeah, you know that from that you recognize the word chitin immediately. It's not necessarily a name, but a term that refers to chain devils. They're effectively the
I pipe
forges
up here.
of hells.
Oh, you ruined it!
Yeah, sorry.
I was gonna say something, but you ruined it.
Just say it anyway.
Go on.
Ah, the Forge Master, are you then? I know your kind.
Human. I have an idea. Yes,
I'll give you
yes, yes.
this. As
So,
I'll give you this as a token of trust. Lavelle is after one of my creations. Well, I can't say me entirely. One of our creations. Also, cheers, out of context, but yeah.
yes. One
I
of
just
your
imagine
creations.
him just like pulling a thing of tea out of nowhere and
My,
just knocking
my
it back.
gaze goes back to the runic lettering on the floor and whatnot, back to the devil. You've created something involving sin.
Perhaps.
Oh God, what kind of evil have you wrought upon the world this time, devil?
This time? This isn't something new. It's something that seems to be getting rediscovered, and thus I was brought to your misbegotten plane for it.
Oh, fantastic. Well, it is up to you if you wish to take his bargain for a boon. But keep in mind, anything that is devil made is either one, a monkey's paw, unless you word yourself well, or two, intrinsically evil.
I have no issue with that. Just trying to think. Because it's like, what the fuck can I get out of this?
What you have on you, quite dangerous.
Human, we could go with a bit more of a fun route. Yes, yes. We
Did you
dragged
say that?
We dragged the monster from the other room in here. Yes. Leave it in here. Power up the room. Yes. Leave him have some fun with the monster. Yes, yes.
Flaw in
I
your
don't
argument, there is
feel
the only way through is if there is no light, and the only way to activate the golem is if there is light. Not possible.
We can't push him.
Negatory. Unless you can
Okay.
move a 7-ton bloody fucking stone statue. Good luck.
Ah, we talking that
need
kind of
the
golem.
lizard.
Okay.
we need the lizard
We need
here
the
for us to be
lizard.
any viable.
But-
We require a lizard.
Regardless, I turn to Lathia. I am only here as assistance, at least. That is what I was told to be. It is up to you to make whether or not you would make a deal with this thing for whatever boon you can acquire. I would not, but again, I am not you.
I like to key and say, kind of have to grieve him. I don't think it would be safe to let this thing free.
Safe is irrelevant, as long as
That would
you
be quite
word-
safe.
As long as you word your deal correctly, you are well and truly safe. Whether the boon he grants you is safe is another thing entirely.
I wonder if I could ask him. I guess this would be kind of meta-y. Like what the gold value of what he could offer could be.
Well, considering what, out of context, considering what Goal got, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if you get something good.
The other option I was thinking is a favour off of him.
But you don't want to leave it open-ended. That could be literally anything. He
Yeah,
could
no,
literally turn up
that
and
bad.
hand you one gold piece and then disappear, and that's considered a favour.
Like, well, yeah.
Yeah, so, okay, I guess I'll ask him what would be the value of what he could offer.
I guess you'd have to say
The
like,
man
the value
seems-
in coin, to be more specific.
At this current point, I only offer information and seeming to close his eyes for a good few seconds, pausing his talk for an uncomfortable amount of time. Some information might be quite valuable to your current position. You seem to be the most reasonable of the group, referring to the wizard.
Oh, yes, considering most of the others. Oh, okay.
Aye.
Not to you.
Yeah.
You're
There was a
being
delay
kind
when
of-
you said to the wizard, and I'm like, oh, okay, I
Yeah.
thought he was still talking to me.
Well, yes, you were talking to him, but like you're being sort of not like unreasonable, whatever. But he's kind of like talking to
Oh,
the
yeah,
person.
like, I'm not
who's
going to give
being,
him
like-
an easy deal. It's not happening.
Yeah. I've
I'm-
already given you a little bit of a freebie. I'll give you somewhat of another. Tick tock. Giving you a wry smile.
We're short on time, aren't we? Right. Looking over at Lathia, the best we can do is come to a deal and move on quickly. At least make it something profitable for yourself and us. We're not going to get anything out of him otherwise. And the only thing that you're going to get from a chitin is something he can make. Keep in mind they are forge masters. And as loath as I am to give any title to any demon, they are good at their art. Giving him a slight nod of acknowledgement.
He gives a slight bow.
Well,
Make your
if you-
demands and make them within time. What I was just saying was not. It was a warning.
Right, if they're masters of the forge, then they create things. So what? I guess I'll turn to the party and say, and what would you wish to be made for you?
Fuck. Okay, out of character, if I had accepted something from a demon, would that affect my alignment?
No.
He
You're not
seems,
the one who
as you
making the
say,
deal.
as you say that, like to the party and everything, he does answer with, "I am not some sort of play pet to make anything for any one singular item you might ask for, but beyond that, no."
Okay, so
Well,
I look over.
He's not going
Leithier's
to be more to the sense that he's not going to be indebted, going like, "Oh, I'll make this for you, make this for you."
No.
So is
But
it going to be
you
one, like
make
one
an
person
item, I'll grant it.
I was going to say one person gets one thing, or everyone gets one thing.
One person gets one thing. Getting anything
Okay.
more from a chitin would be like pulling teeth. It's not happening.
Got it.
Looking up, because you told me the tale of what you have been doing, I will say, I'll turn to Leithier. You've had an incredibly useful bodyguard. While he might be in emotional distress now, perhaps something to be a force multiplier might be a hand for him. I will check over personally anything he makes to make sure nothing is of a detriment.
Impact's got more worth than like most of us put together with these fucking items.
Yeah, but he's also our only front line in a sense.
Oh, technically Civi is as well. He's a battle cleric.
I mean, true. Well, I guess I'll add to that, and we do have a more melee inclined cleric here. Maybe something for them, but again, I am offering my services to at least try to double check what he makes.
I guess I'll look down at the new mace I literally just bought and say, I wouldn't mind hurting something a little more.
So what would be a good item for a battle cleric? I guess a magic weapon then.
Magic
A
weapon,
holy aligned
weapon.
magic weapon? Oh, he wouldn't be able to do that.
Well, I mean, he
Mate.
could.
Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like technically he could, but I don't think he would. Maybe. I don't know. Actually.
Ask him.
Well, yeah, I guess you could make a holy weapon.
You could also make magical armor, which is even rarer.
Ooh.
Yeah, but like that's most of that stuff's usually fucking astronomical in cost.
But I mean, living versus dying, being set free. Maybe I'll do it.
It is entirely up to if you can pull it from him. But I will.
I mean,
say,
what doesn't Flint have like a plus 100 to his diplomacy or whatever?
Diplomacy wouldn't really come into too
wouldn't
much
really
play with
come
this
into
guy.
it, because you're not trying to edge something out. He will only offer equal worth to what he sees as equal worth. So
Time is running short. The crystal, or destroy the sigils.
Okay.
The crystal.
Okay, I'll turn to it. I'd say just get a magic weapon. Do something bonus-wise for the cleric. Hand him the crystal, I'd say, for that.
Yeah, I guess I'll just say make a holy. What do you use, Civi?
Mace.
You can't make holy weapons.
Yeah, okay, so I was right.
Shit.
He's directly negatively aligned with it, so he cannot make them.
Keep in mind, we can't keep delaying like this. We need to come up with something fast.
Well,
If you wish, I will grant you an item of adequate strength that you wish. At your current point,
Something that makes me stronger and stronger.
favor that you will call in of adequate strength that you are requesting right now.
Sure. Alright, fuck it, we'll do that. We are. This is going on longer than it should. Alright, I believe that's agreeable.
So his hand cannot pass beyond the boundary of the circle as he kind of like lays his hand out. Like you can see that the fingertips. Wait, sorry.
It's like he's pressing against a wall that's not there.
Fingertips of the chitin seeming to like scorch out, letting out a searing fire that seems to burn even his like fingertips, as you can see a shuddering hand held out.
I'll give it to him.
The crystal seeming to like sear through and blaze. The flickering lights on the wall, well, the flickering sigils on the walls seeming to spark and burn out as the crystal gets passed over to him. The braziers seeming to let out a crescendo as they seem to spark and flourish, their flame cascading into embers. And he seems to reach out and touch Antelo.
Oh, crap.
Well, reach out a hand towards Antelo.
Alrighty.
Do you take his hand?
No games, devil. I'll shake his hand. I guess I'll take his hand.
Your sight expands and clouds. Well, your sight expands and clouds over before revealing the elven sergeant of the town, talking with the captain in the barracks. The captain glancing at the elf and angrily stating, "The murderers have broken into Lavelle's residence. Patrol has seen it. Send every available guard." As the elf briefly nods, "Bring them back dead or in custody."
Oh, nice.
The elf-like captain seeming to state, "Dead? They seem to die resisting after murdering a great deal of people. Plant all evidence you can on those Aurelians." The elf bowing before stating, "We'll be there in 10. Expect a report within half an hour." Before the premonition explodes into a cloudy haze and your vision returns back into the chamber. Do you want to roll insanity?
Oh, God. What is insanity?
So, what's your intelligence or wisdom or con? Highest stat
I've got
times by
15.
4. Yeah, so roll under a 15.
We did get that potion earlier.
Just a 1d20?
1d20 flat.
Oh, fuck.
Oh! I need to actually go and find where the insanity table is.
Yogg-Sothoth himself appears and says, "Man, that was kind of cringe, bro."
So, where is... Please no. Back up to D&D. Sorry, I should have had this ready. Insanity.
So, he was planting evidence on what?
They're going to kill us and make it look like the Aurelians did it.
Yeah.
Well, at least, yeah, the townspeople, you get from that. So, do you want to roll a 1d20? Just flat.
He did.
Another.
4.
Dark energy seems to flow around you as you raise your hand towards the nearest enemy, shouting, "Podur Selin Salatka." There was no dark energy, you're just insane. And do you want to roll a 1d2 and your sanity goes down from 15 to whatever the... Well, it's 1d4 divided by 2, but that's the same as 1d2. So it goes down by 2, so you're now at 13 insanity.
Shout out to the fucking Neverwinter bloody chant.
Yeah, exactly. I do love Budur Selin Salatka. And he does turn towards the group and states, "Laval was incredibly interested within the tower. He seemed to state that one of my weapons was to be found there. A great deal of effort he has gone towards to find it. I have not seen him in a great many months. I would assume that he is there." Before, holding the crystal in 2 hands, whispering a incantation and vanishing from the room entirely.
Nice.
The barrier on the far side of the room seeming to let well, as his like circle itself sparked out and fizzled, so did the barrier on the far side of the room. Sorry, I'm just scratching over this thing.
Alright.
And revealing that in a far side room there appears to be a old man clothed in Aurelian garb, collapsed, passed out inside of a similar circle. However, his room holds none of the intrinsic runes that the previous did.
Can I do a spot check on him to see if he's hurt?
Sure. He seems a little malnourished. Perhaps, well, he's been down here for a great many months, but somehow he seems to be alive. Simply passed out in his garb,
All right,
laying
I put
on
away
the
my
floor.
shield and I pick him up.
Needs a barrier around him.
No, because the barrier dropped.
No, the devil's barrier dropped.
No,
They're both
both
gone.
of them dropped.
Oh, they're both gone?
Because he said that he was the he was the jailer and both prisoner and he was both prison and prisoner. So he was holding up both of the barriers as power.
Stopping the centaur
so-
quickly, I'm going to...
Yeah, it finishes about 8. Finishes about 8. Yeah, sorry.
We do have another half an hour because we started quite late.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to perform a search check on him and check him to see if there's anything actually on him before the centaur starts doing its thing.
I'll move over to the side and I'll just say you wanted to search him before I pick him up.
Yep. That's a 25 on the searcher on him.
I was expecting Lathier to walk in and start pickpocketing him.
So, apart from the usual like priestly garb that you would like think would be associated with him, that you notice that he has a few more like trinkets and odds and ends and sort of like more of a kind of inquisitorial set of items. So more like for kind of investigation and that sort of vernacular.
This isn't a normal priest. I say we bring him to Master Shaz and Bell.
Yes. Should I have a look over him first? Yes. Maybe try looking, use heal. Have a look. Maybe he may come conscious again, yes.
No.
Do you want him conscious in a place like this?
No.
Yeah. Good point, yes.
No, leave him unconscious. We have no idea who he is, what his intentions are, and why someone had him locked up in a basement. And went to such great effort as to have a fucking chitin in prison.
We're all about to die.
Alright, we need to leave. We have guards on the way here to fucking kill us and frame Aurelians for our murder. The chitin showed me a vision, and I doubt they are lying.
Then I'm grabbing the old guy, and considering I still have the crates and shit, I'm just gonna have to carry him on my arms.
Yep. 1 second, I'm just going to take a pee, and then 1 minute, and I'll be back.
Real quick question. We all went down a fucking hole. How the fuck do we get out of a hole?
That's a good question.
Yeah.
It's a good question.
Does anybody have a grappling hook?
No, but I can teleport out.
And then out of nowhere, you hear a familiar, retarded voice. Shows up and gives us.
What are you guys doing?
He just starts digging through. No, he comes through this door and like that wall, and then leaves through that wall, and it's just made a fucking tunnel out. It's just what?
He's just he's been digging this entire time.
So, what are you doing?
I guess we'll return the way we came.
Yep. So I'll just I'll move the Aurelian. I'll just consider 1 second. I'll give Well,
say
I'll just give you the token that says that he's with you. Whoops, that's your character sheet. Yeah, I'll just give you that like token where you've got an unconscious person on you. I hope you're not over encumbered, but yeah, I'll
Nope,
just trust.
I am still fine.
Yep. So heading up and traversing through. So you guys can't really see where you're going, like anywhere past here. So you need the like centaur to kind of guide you.
I can't. I'm gonna roll a spot check in this room very fast to see if there's an exit or something.
Yep.
Wow, I only see old guy balls. Nice.
However, with your dark vision, which doesn't require that you do see that the stairs over here that you had originally slid down because they were smooth seem to be glinting in and out between a set of like solid stairs and that of a slope.
All right. I tell everyone behind me to keep a hand on like, each other and just follow me. So, just follow me out.
Yep.
All right. Oop, shit.
Heading up these stairs, you are able to, there's a decent amount of time between the flickers and you are able to make it. But you do need to, like, I would say that you need to make a DC 10. 2 DC 10s in a row, or else you will slip back down.
So,
with dark vision, you can make it up quite easily.
so I make it up
Or
by
you could
20.
light up a torch, for instance, lighting up. Someone just dropped out of the session.
Yeah, is it a DC 10 reflex? Is that what you were saying?
DC 10 reflex, yeah. So you could light up a torch, but that would activate the golem, but it would give you the... It's kind of like if you're in the dark and even if you're like being led up by someone and they say like jump now, whatever, whereas if you land, whatever...
Okay,
Just,
here's
but I
an
got
even
it.
dumber idea, Dan. Couldn't they just
Oh,
hold on
fuck.
to my tail like a rope or something, and I can just literally pull them up with that? Because I could.
You have to make 2 silent.
You would have to be
Yeah,
able to
did.
drag up everyone, which I don't... That's beyond your
15
carry
and
weight.
11.
Yeah,
I could do it one at a time, right?
Bird, you got to make your 2.
Yeah, sorry, what
ferry
was it?
everyone
Reflex,
up.
was it?
Yep.
Yep. Alright.
Just make 2 10s in a row. So Edward went... Wait, so Flint's done his. Was that the note 20?
Yeah, I got a 24
So
and a 25.
you got 20. Edward went up second after Civi. Antelo made it up third.
So we're
And so
going
there's
right
just
forward,
fourth
right?
and fifth.
So blending modifier
Yep,
is
yep.
2.
Okay.
I gotta do it twice, don't I?
Yep.
Yes.
I don't have a brain, I would have copied and pasted that.
You can press up arrow.
Oh, I can.
If you
Oh,
completely delete it, then you can up arrow. Not 20, yeah. So
That's
you
what
make you make it up towards the ladder and begin your ascent into the other room.
Let's see. Other. Oh, right. It was over here, back at
Yep.
the carpet.
Over on this side.
Can't help but notice that the fucking previous room is now black.
Because we took 30 girls.
No. Why would you notice something like that?
I wonder.
Oh, you son of a...
What?
I know, I
was
saw when he
about-
did it, I just didn't say anything.
I didn't. I'm just sitting here like, Dan, what
Here
are we
come-
fighting?
Here comes the fun stuff. Let's go.
Where are we
fellas.
fighting?
You guys gonna go in front, so Bird, you two. I'm holding an old dude. He's
So-
more snort-
Yeah.
Heading up towards the door, what are you doing?
I'm gonna do a spot check. Fuck it.
Are you just running up and spot checking? No other checks?
Actually, no,
I-
wait, I
Listen
won't.
check.
I'll do-
Listen check.
Yeah, let's do it.
I was gonna say, I'll drop back. I'll do a listen check first. Yep. That makes more sense. That's what smart people do.
Well,
You see?
Bird said that he's doing a listen check, so make yours. 24.
I'm doing a listen check.
Well, you guys, I would say I'm going to kind of disregard everyone else's listen check because, like, Bird was the only one that kind of pointed it out, and he didn't tell everyone else, but he does make it. Bird, from the other room, you hear the faint kind of like step of like someone who is in heavy armor on slate tiles.
Yes. I kind of, in a somewhat docile kind of tone, enough that people can hear me. I think someone else in here. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. Maybe enemy, yes.
I'm going to try and sneak up to the door and do a
I
spot check.
will, before anyone moves, state that if this is to turn out to a fight, we need to make sure we take any evidence off their bodies that may indicate someone else. Someone else wants to use us as a reason.
So what do you mean?
They want to frame someone. They describe them as the Aurelians.
Aurel, yeah.
Yeah, or Aurelians. Clearly, they're implicated in whatever mess you've found yourselves. Well, now myself wrapped up in. I don't know if you give a shit about these Aurelians, but clearly they want to implicate them in our murders.
I will just state this for your character's purpose, that you also know that, like, the Academy is at very much odds with the Temple of Aurel.
Yeah.
In this place.
Oh, in that case, fuck them.
You're just like, yeah, I don't know who these people are, or like why they're trying to frame the Aurelians, but yeah, it's just happening. I will also.
Right, can I try and sneak up to the door and like, just do a spot check?
Do you want to do a height check?
Yes, as well.
Yep.
I don't know if I need to do that first.
Well, you'll walk up to it. It's kind of like a jar because you knocked the lock off, so it doesn't like you can peek through slightly, just like gently maneuvering the door. But like, yeah, they do get. You'll get like plus 40 a height check.
I
would consider it concealment.
I was gonna say, can I ask the bird to give me a quick heal very fast, just in case if things go south?
No. I'm gonna turn around and slap you with a belt of healing.
Already. Oh wait, you have your own belt of healing?
Yes.
Oh, I'll take it.
Fuck's sake! Every fucking time, man.
So you kind of like spot through into the darkened room, well, the sort of semi-darkened room, and you do see that only the person with the nat 20 actually like spotted you by some sort of regard, but you feel. One second, which way is he pointing? He's pointing this way, and so this is going to be sort of the start of combat, where it's kind of a surprise round on their side.
Yeah, no shit, because the bitch got a nat 20 again.
Yeah, so the door gets kicked in, and you get sent 5 foot backwards. Well, okay, I'll make it a strength check. Let's make it interesting. D20 plus their strength, which is this guy has leader. So
are they about to like dungeon crash me?
No. So he kicks the door. It doesn't knock you backwards, but it deals 1d4 plus 2. Just like kicking the door into your face, I guess you stumble back slightly. So you're not knocked prone or anything, and a guard does appear out of it, and directly behind him you can see one other.
Oh, I'm guessing that's 5 damage as well.
Yeah, so that's five damage.
I guess
just punching the door into your face, and so yeah, initiative. So that is Flint is 19.
I got 22.
Nice.
Stevie got 22.
Got shit in the sick on that one.
Satanic got 5.
24.
Bird got 5. You got 24. Silent. So that, and so with that kind of like kick in surprise round. Sorry, I'm just going to move them a little bit more into view, so it's like that, and like that. As they kind of like these three guards seem to pile. Well, three guards that you can see seem to pile in. I'm just going to quickly color code them for convenience's sake. So there's going to be red. What color can't you see, Antelo?
None. I don't see colour.
I'm just going to make it purple. So red, blue, and purple for 1, 2, and 3.
So, which ones?
One on the left is 1, one in the middle is 2, one at the top is 3.
Okay.
And so. (15, 18, 12). Construct can get deleted. So it's 15, 18, 12. And then reordered descending. So Silent goes first.
I think, how do I do this? That's good. Alright, I'm gonna go over here. Yes, I'm away from them now.
Okay, so you move, you provoke. So
For
I'm
the
guessing
first
you
round,
are. I'm guessing you are moving like this because I'm being generous. So
Yeah, I
like
was
that.
gonna
So
start
you
talking
only
to
provoke one. Oh wait.
But
first
they
turn.
don't get their
They-
pins on their first turn because he's first in the
They
order.
surprise round.
Yep.
Yeah, but they surprise rounded you. So they've had their first movement effectively. So surprise round is you've surprised the enemy and you've done something, and so they all bolted in. That was why they were able to move in. So they've effectively taken their first turn.
Okay.
The benefit of like surprising an enemy. So it's one roll 1d20 plus. So that's plus. That's 2 from that, so it's 4. Misses you.
Messes it anyway.
So yeah, your turn. Well, so you moved, and so you still have a standard action.
Aye. Can I do I'm gonna do a knowledge check on them as well. Which
You
one is
didn't-
Just
it?
be like a
didn't
knowledge
add-
local.
You didn't do my initiative correct, Dan.
What is yours?
I
Should
don't
have
have
been-
local. With
Oh,
nature
17,
local?
sorry.
Knowledge
Nature
local.
says humanoids.
Oh yeah,
I'm
fuck it,
done.
that works too. Whatever.
There you go.
Anything that's applicable to just people.
So I don't have local. That's the thing.
Well, yeah, just do knowledge nature then.
If he's already moved this turn, so he can't. Well, unless the knowledge check is a swift action, which I don't think it is. I don't know. Is it?
I don't know what it
It's
is.
free action.
Oh, it's a free action. Then yeah, fine. Yeah, you can do it.
Get a
Oh, yeah,
plus
nice.
one.
Well, you still get +1.
They're beholders!
Oh no. So if you want to have an interesting encounter, have them come across a sleeping beholder.
So
Right.
is now. Wait. So make your attack.
Yeah, he still gets his hit.
And who are you targeting? Red, blue, or purple?
I'm going for the red guy. I don't like that guy. He looks funny.
Yeah, he's got more regal armor.
Which one's
Oh, that
which one's red? Is that G2?
On the left.
Is that G2?
That's one.
No, G1 is red, G2 is blue, G3 is purple.
Left is 1.
Purple seems to be holding a longbow. Or a bow of sorts.
Done your attack yet? Silent?
No. I'm doing it now. I probably missed.
Yeah,
That
that's
does
here.
miss, yeah. The arrow, just plinks off of his regal armor, and it goes to Civi's turn.
Alrighty, I would imagine putting down the old guy is going to cost me the movement action?
You can just drop him. And it's a free action.
Oh, we are on carpet, so yeah, I'm just going to drop him. And
Yep.
Can I move and equip my shield and mace?
That would be a movement action to grab your gear.
So he can movement action shift the guy off and then just draw his weapons, but that would be the end. Well, he can standard action draw both his weapons, and then that would be the end of his turn.
Yeah.
He could swift action, but beyond that, that is it. So he could 5-foot step forward, but
Yeah, I'm gonna put the guy. I'm gonna drop the guy, and then I'm gonna grab my stuff. And
Yeah.
that's my turn.
you could like 5-foot step forwards, closer
Okay.
to them. Yeah.
You can take away, or you can leave the sleeping icon for now. Doesn't matter.
I'll leave that on for now.
Now it's
I'll
fun.
move the icon of that guy to there. I'll just give him the drowsy icon as well.
Alright.
But yeah, so now it's Flint's turn.
Right, Grace.
You grease on just like ping in the middle of where you want it. I'll draw it.
Right there.
Yeah. So on the carpet.
Yeah, like right there.
Yeah. Okay. Like that. You grease the carpet.
Yeah.
And
And then...
So they make their reflex saves.
Yep, they do that now.
And then
Passed.
that guy has +4.
Yep, they both passed.
The blue guard, who is like, I'm just going to call him second in command now, because he's like making better rolls than the like main person.
Yeah, I guess. I can't really do anything. I can't 5-foot step backwards because it's a horizontal.
You
Oh
could
no, I can
move
just straight
5 foot-
move. Yeah, I'm just gonna move.
Yeah, you could just run back, because for instance,
Yeah, there
currently,
you go.
like,
I'm here.
yeah. Yep. It's now guard 2's turn, and guard 2 is going to try and...
If he moves inside the grease, he does have to make another one.
Yeah, he's going to move here and then towards there, so he's going to attempt to do that, but he needs to roll. So that is where I can literally just press up the arrow key. 16 or please, 16 plus, 15 he fails,
One.
so he slips there and he is now considered prone.
He's on his ass.
My
Nice.
turn.
Yes.
Right. I'm slapping sleep right there. So all three
Sleep?
of them are affected. 10-foot radius.
Okay.
They have to
Um,
beat a DC of...
You.
That would have to be a
you-
15 feet if you want to hit all three of them.
Yeah. So you need to target the
It
middle of
affects-
squares. You
It
can't.
affects each person, each one after the other.
No. So like for instance, a 10-foot square. You can't say a 10-foot square on that, and then it'd be 1 over. Sorry, like 1 over. Sorry. So like if you were targeting that with grease, it doesn't affect there and there. Sorry, this
it
one.
is area 1 or more living creatures within 10-foot radius burst.
Yeah.
It doesn't
So
require
burst
you to
is similar
target
to
a creature.
grease. No. So burst is similar to like what he just did with grease, because if you could just target a square, then it increases it to effectively 15-foot radius. You target the middle of a square.
It'd be right here. If I target here, it hits.
No,
10
because you see snap corner.
What?
So snap corner. So like that's
Oh,
5.
Okay. Snap
Well,
the corner.
So you need like 5 foot and then like 10 foot. Like
It
is
would
that.
still affect all three of them anyway.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. Then that works.
It'd still affect all three of them anyway. So they have to beat a DC of 21 in order to not fall asleep. And it is a will save.
But that is plus. They're all probably going to fall asleep.
Yeah, and there you go, everyone. This is why you have wizards.
Wizard go bang.
All
They
three
all
fall
fall
asleep.
asleep.
All right, fellas, enjoy your coup de grace.
Or you can just
Okay,
run
I'll
away.
All right, fellas,
No, I'm
enjoy
just-
your coup de grace.
Okay, if they're all, let me say this right now. If they're all asleep, does that mean like technically we're done with the initiative?
They're all considered asleep, so yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Do
Do any of them
The question,
have...
wait, how was the DC for it 21? Because sleep is first level, correct? Or second level?
Caster level. Plus
No,
modifier.
because it's 15 plus the spell level.
Plus the spell level, plus the spell focus enhancement, plus your what do you call it? Int modifier.
In modifier doesn't affect it, but
Sure it does.
doesn't. DC is only impacted by, so for instance, that's why like increasing your caster level is so important, and having feats that go and increase it. Because for instance, even though like I have a numerous amount characters that I can send you that is like it's only like this, because DC for a spell it goes off of your caster level. Sorry, not
Spell
caster
save
level, the
DC?
spell level.
I've
Yep.
got it here. So spell save DC equals 10 plus spell level plus casting ability plus relevant feats, spell focus, etc.
Yeah, so for instance, it's
So-
10 plus your spell, your like int modifier. So like for instance, if it's like plus 5, plus 6, so that's 16. Plus spell level goes to 17.
Mm-hmm.
And then casting...
Caster
And
level,
then-
which is
No, because
casting ability is your caster thingy, and then relevant feats. And so...
Say
So-
they're asleep. I
caster
have a
level
really
doesn't come
great-
into it. It's just your ability modifier.
well,
Yes.
none of them pass it anyway because it.
Yeah. I know. It's just something that I was like 21 for a sleep is just incredibly high. I wouldn't even encounter that with a very high level creature.
Okay,
But
Yeah.
I have a very morbid idea, and I don't know why I thought of this. Oh my god, I'm an asshole.
tell them all.
I was gonna say
To give you an idea, when he said coup de grace, just to cut you off,
no, just
coup de
think about
grace is a
how
full
far-
round action. To coup de grace each
Oh.
person.
So they're
right.
all asleep though, right? Just to confirm, they're all asleep.
They're all asleep.
Okay, then initiative is technically over then, right?
It can be,
Um,
depending on what we do.
Because sleep, I
why
can't
would
remember
I-
if they get consistent checks to see whether or not they.
No, it's
No,
based
they
on
don't.
rounds.
No. So yeah, they're just down then. Which means
I was
that
gonna say-
effectively initiative is over.
Okay, then I want to strip them of their weapons.
Why?
Do
We
you
can
have
just
the
kill them.
time?
Okay, my morbid idea was strip them of all their shit, but one torch and throw them down in the fucking thing with the chamber. Down there. Oh, and roll the carpet back over so no slight light.
We literally only have 3 minutes.
No, we have 4.
Okay, 4 minutes. I don't think that'll be enough
3
time
plus-
to take all of the
3 plus
gear of
spell
fully
level.
armed
It's
people,
more
and then
like, do you want to like spend the time
Oh, God.
trying to risk to loot these
Turn
people
I turn to
and
the fighter.
kill them before trying
I'm
to make
leaving.
your escape when
I'm
you
out.
know
I'm-
the
fuck 'em, I'm leaving.
entire like brigade is like coming?
We don't even know if there's any more people in the next
see if you
room.
pick up the guy.
Yeah,
We pick up the guy. let's
yeah,
see.
I still got him.
Yeah.
Good.
Oh.
We're at.
Oh, whoops! I was meant to like just drag him off into the darkness. Yep. So
Wait, weren't we supposed to grab any evidence that they were trying to plant on us or some shit?
Fuck 'em,
no, they were
No.
just literally. Yeah. Don't worry. Okay, so
Am I missing
fleeing out into the street, you see a few distant flickers of lanterns from the far side, probably about 150 feet away from you, and distant calls of guards, as they seem to be like almost coming towards your position.
Okay, so I'm going to do something interesting with that.
I'm going to take a cheers.
So how far were they at?
You said like
About
150.
150?
About that, it's pretty much like end of the street, so it's like not that you can see them, you can just see like because you ascertained from earlier when they use like bullseye lanterns,
Yep.
So you can see the distant flicker of a bullseye lantern hitting the far end of like if you imagine the corner street
So
that
what I'm gonna
turns
do
onto this,
is
the corner building.
Yeah. What I'm gonna do is cast silent image and have it run down the street towards them, and then go down an alleyway.
Does silent image look like you though?
Yes, it looks exactly whatever the fuck I want it to look like.
Okay, so what do you make it look like?
Me. Oh no, I'll make it look like
Sorry.
because the thing is, because if I do that, well, no, they're already after us anyway, so it doesn't matter. They know who
Well,
we
they
are.
didn't know what you look like.
They don't know what we look like now.
They just knew that like murderers
okay,
have
all right.
broken
I
into.
am gonna ask. Pretty much, I remember what the guy, the nice armor looked like. I'm gonna silent image him, have him run forward, and then go down one of the alleyways. They'll probably be confused. Why the fuck is he going that way?
Yeah, the alleyway that you had like come from originally to like ditch out onto the street. And so from here, where are you making your way to? Where is your end position trying to wend your way through the street?
Probably head to the fucking academy now.
Yeah, back to Salazar's.
Yeah, Shaz's, but yeah, Shaz/Salazar, yeah. And so through these side streets, trying to make your way, you get a little bit lost. Do you want your like person who has been here a few times to try and lead you? I'm going to say for this town, he does have knowledge local, and he gets knowledge local +4. You guys have never really been around the side streets in this place. You know the like kind of direct street methods.
The feeling when I have knowledge local 4 and I can't use it.
Oh, you can use it then.
Oh, okay, nice.
You'll get I'll give you a +1 to it because you've been here for a little bit of time. But like Silent,
I got a
for
23.
instance, can also make a check. Oh well,
20.
okay.
Don't matter.
Yeah, you've literally just like, I am bound by the Kala, the sacred union of our every thought and emotion. You're just like, I've been around this town, I've been like shopping for a decent amount of time, I know our way. And you literally just lead them all, just coming, oh, come on, get the fuck over here.
The
I
idea of my
don't
character
know why,
from
but I
the
just-
time Flint just outplayed me.
I don't know why, but I just imagined an old granny in the Coles shopping centre has just gone, I've been here for 30 years, I know all the ins and outs, and finds like the fucking one hidden emergency exit.
Yeah. And it's, yeah, so Flint manages to take you through the winding back alleys. The distant shouts of guards and large exclamations. While you get like further and further away, you can still make out a distant call of "Spread out, find them!" as you head further and further away into the calmer areas of the streets. Few or little people seem to be wandering about as you eventually make your way back up a slight incline towards Master Shaz's large abode and the temple, the doors seeming closed.
I'm
Not
open the
gonna
door.
lie, dude. One of those guardsmen only just failed. The guy that rolled the 7.
Yeah, 17, yeah, I know.
If I didn't have spell focus, he would have passed.
Alright, so we're close to Shalzar's, or
Well, you're
so-
at the door. You're at the door of the academy, but the academy's doors are, of course, closed for the night. So, what do you do?
Well,
What-
I'm a part of the academy. Wouldn't I have a way in?
yeah, I was gonna say that.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. You know that around the side, like following through the gardens, you make your way past. Jumping over a small fence or so, you find a back door of sorts. The door swinging open with quite a loud creak in the echoing academy. Heading further in, you find yourselves in the bookshelves. The various kind of like studying area that you're quite well acquainted with. one or two still like glinting flames seem to ring out from some of the tables and some of the other members that seem to be still deep in their, well, focus.
I guess we head up to Master Shaz's office.
Heading over towards Master Shaz's office, you knock on the door. After a few moments, you hear a slight movement, the grinding of a stool of a chair on stonework, as you hear some footsteps, and the door opening to Master Shaz, his greeting and beautiful visage.
The blinded visage.
Oh, hang on. I want to see
Yeah.
something actually beautiful. Where's my mirror?
God fucking damn it.
Is there a time?
I usher the centaur in with the unconscious man and follow in afterwards along with everyone, I guess.
Yep. Heading in, he seems to ask, "Didn't expect you back until the morning. I take it either went incredibly poorly or incredibly well."
Well,
A
depending
little
on...
bit of both.
Well, no, it went incredibly well. We've found out one, the Aurelians are... Well, someone's trying to frame the Aurelians for our deaths, or at least whoever broke into Lavelle's houses.
Yes,
The
that
town
was
guard
us.
are working with the Aurelians.
No. What? The
No.
town guards are working with the Where did you get that from?
Literal opposite.
So
No, I didn't actually say that.
yeah, so as you mentioned that, he said, yes, that was us. That was part of Master Bell's distraction.
Well, we left the evidence on the three that I knocked unconscious in the...
Evidence?
Yeah, they said they had evidence to plant.
It was more or less various knickknacks that were taken from my old, merchant shop.
Well,
I do apologize to you. He does mention to you, Antelo. It's not widely known, but I do take... I am Salazar myself as well. I do use that to garner a certain amount of information around the town.
I have no idea why I'm not so surprised at that. It's almost like a sense of deja vu.
Bit of a scratch on that one.
But I mentioned inside Lavelle's house we did manage to find a statue of Saloon and a statue of Faye, but that isn't even the most intriguing thing about the entire encounter. He had an imprisoned chiton in his basement. As well as, well, that old coot on the back of the centaur over there. No idea why, but he was using the chiton's imprisonment matrix as an almost battery to keep him locked away, of all things. I figured it better not to wake him up until, well, we got him back here.
Interesting. I don't... Heading over towards your horse-like companion, he seems to gently, gesture and just move the man's head up and down, trying to, cast off his cowl and take a look at his face. I do not believe I have seen this man before.
Does his robes have any iconography on them to maybe denote what god he would be following?
He's got the Aurelian cloak on him.
He's
got the
certainly Aurelian. However, what he's doing, and as the man seems to glance around, just taking a full-on, respective of his character and everything. So, as I can tell, he's certainly of a rarer, not necessarily a generic priest, but I'm not quite too sure myself, if I'm perfectly honest. I've not seen it before. The
Well,
calligraphy that it seems to embroider in his cloak is certainly quite different, to say the least.
leaving the mystery that is the gentleman, I'm sure we can pry whatever we need from him. He did state, well, the chiton in question did state that Lavelle had a rather keen obsession in Durlag's Tower, rather something contained within. Not much else other than the fact that the chitons had made whatever was in there.
The man seeming to take a more serious note. What did he tell you?
Only that Lavelle had an unhealthy obsession with whatever devilcraft had been placed within Durlag's Tower, and that is likely where he was headed.
Don't trouble yourself with such matters. I'm sure that we'll figure out whatever is up to. For now, however, it's best I'll create a boundary of sorts to try and keep our guest in. For now, would you like to take your rest?
Yes, please.
Thank you, Master Shaz. I shall.
Where would you like the sleepy guy?
He gestures towards. Where was it? Callaghan, can you take them to the sleeping quarters?
Of course, sir. Turning around, follow me. I know some. Well, I'll take you to the sleeping quarters, somewhere where we can all gain some rest after tonight. The priest clearly won't be going anyway.
Alright, I guess
Yep.
end it there.
On your way out, you notice that Master Shaz seems to once more reach into the weird, unearthly, wall, pull out some magical seeming shackles, and seems to, plant two sets of them, one on the man's arms behind his back, and one on his feet, before dragging him somewhere else.
Farewell and good night, Master Shaz. We shall see you in the morning.
Good night. Thank you, Callaghan.
Of course, Master.
End of session.
Woo!
Alrighty.
Made progress on this one. Goddamn.
How'd you like the triple knockout?
I did not.
I'm gonna be
expect it.
honest. I was a little worried at first because I'm gonna.
Oh, hang on. Oh,
Impact.
stop the recording. Say good day.
Yo.
Yeah.
Nighty night, and
Nighty night.
have a grand one. Cheers.
Cheers.
Yes, have a good one. Yes, I'll come eat you in your sleep.
What?